Hello and welcome, my beautiful phantom audience, to yet another, rather, bridge-tastic Lofality stream. How's everybody doing today? Hi. Hi, Barb. Hello. How are ya? How are ya? You're fine? Good, good, good. I'm doing okay. I had a bit of a I had a little bit of a teensy-tiny, itty-bitty, heart-crushingly stressful weekend. But but I think maybe eventually everything will be okay. Let's see. Let's see. Where did it go? And there you are. Quiz stream! Borb, thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. Okay. Well. Yo, it's Grace's day. Level. I'm sorry, I was eating a donut. Yo, thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. Hope it was yummy. It's fine. It's sort of like, I want to say like it's a 2-star donut out of 5. It's a fine donut. It's definitely not like the best donut. It's not like donut shop quality donuts, which even then I don't even think are probably considered by most to be 5-star donuts. Though I have had some recently from a donut shop that I thought were 5-star. They were really good. But maybe I'm just so used to eating 2-star donuts that they tasted really good. Probably, I mean, we have a tendency to make everything as unhealthy as physically possible. In an ever-increasing effort to remove all form of nutrition from our food. I have to deviously thank them. I see. But also, yeah, I suppose it can be important to, yeah. Okay, so are we watching Zelia playthrough? Oh, yay! Oh, God, Zelia 2. Good luck. Excuse me. So, how are you liking Zestiria, by the way? Excuse me. Are you enjoying it? Because, I forgot you had to wait the logo. So, oh, it's very confusing. Oh, gotcha. Well, yay! I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's fantastic. Game uses an autosave. Here we go. I actually have access to it now, so maybe one day I can play it. So many tears. So we. I love the way she hops during that. Oh, so maybe Sharia works as a bit of a mellowing agent for our girl. Dragon! I love that shot. It's so interesting. And then there's a guy we haven't seen yet that apparently has beef with Malik. I'm curious about this shot here. They seem to be really close, but this kind of makes it feel like they've drifted a little. Weird. Like, what is that supposed to represent? Stoneworms! I can't wait for them to show up. And yes, I did notice that Richard is not in that final shot in the spaceship for some reason. So I'm a little worried about that. I hope Richard's okay. I think Richard's probably evil. Something's going on with Richard. I don't know what's going on with Richard, but his aversion to Sophie is worrying. And the fact that he was on a dais, like as some sort of sacrifice, was also a little worrying. All right. So if you guys remember last time, we were getting busy doing side quests and getting prepared for the Battle of the Bridge. Or rather, I should say it's more like we're getting ready to ambush and take the bridge, but it's probably going to turn into a big, full-scale battle. Oh, indoor because there's the wind. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Should I check out the DLC items? A small set of different gels is not much, but use it on your journey. Okay, so I could have gotten some 12-set item for your dualizing pleasure. Costume, uniform, costume stuff, double skill points. I don't think I want any of this stuff. Doubles the odds of success when you set consumable items. Wait a minute. No, that's way too powerful. You don't need any of it? Yeah, no. Okay. I mean, oh, set of 9 stuffed dolls. Oh, okay, no. I probably shouldn't look at any of this then. Skits, a bunch of free money, costume title set. Okay. Yeah, well, that seems kind of like. I was wanting to see if maybe I could find just a small pack of crystals that would help us jumpstart our dualizing journey with our weapons. But no, that sounds like a bunch of cheat items. All right, so Richard just finished off poison proof. Let's finish off paralysis proof. Yeah, that makes sense. Good for her. Okay, I don't really know. I guess we should probably continue with the story, but honestly, I think it's probably a good idea if we do some weapon and armor dualizing. It definitely seems like those are a big deal when it comes to increasing your combat ability. Oh god, I'm gonna have to remember how to play. Give me just a minute. I wonder who they recast Sherry as. So are these skits like spoilerish for later in the game? Should I wait until I watch them? For triggering the Prince title. You may have noticed that certain arts are grayed out in the arts list. To activate these linked arts, you must hold B while moving through the A arts paths in battle. It can be tricky when you need to make split-second decisions on whether or not to use a certain art, but once you master it, you'll be fine with style. I don't know if they're spoilery. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, so I did acquire some of these. Right, Demon Fist and Ice Dragon Flurry. Triggered by holding B during a 2cc A art. During a 3cc A art. Okay. Let's try that out then. It costs 2cc and 3cc respectively, but his base is 7, so... Yo! I wanna fight you!
Enemies? Very well.
Demon Fang!
Come, Ghastly Fang!
Yay, all right! I did it! Go me!
Yay!
There she goes again.
I don't... Hold on. Let me... Oh, whoops, I skipped something. Let me look up her name. Scout, I'm like, I can't remember her name to save my life. Maybe it's because I try not to think about her. No! Okay, looks like I can't exactly... Oh wait, no, I remember the trick to this. You go to the end of it, and then you do... No, never mind. Nah, whatever. Why does it keep making 2 copies of it? By the way, I'm very impressed by how you adapted well to the Tales of gameplay that stays similar to Finance what I had, and some still have almost no idea what I was doing. Yeah, it's because it took someone to say out loud those are some kind of lifetime game. Oh! Historian, you can tell that isn't Troy Baker voicing Curie anymore. Oh no! Oh, I really hate when that happens. Yeah, when they have to like ADR in the wrong voice actor, it's one of those things that just feels super weird. Ah! By the way, to what Abby was saying, sorry, I had a donut and another thing, and I'm eating that other thing. It took me a really, really long time to get a hang of the combat when I first started playing. But the combination of sort of having it there in my subconscious, while also playing other games later, other action RPGs and fighting games and stuff, and then going back to it and remembering what I knew about the game, everything just kind of clicked for Zillia, and so now it's kind of like a, ooh, I just get it kind of thing. Although maybe I did pick it up real quick. I guess I can't really fight you on the picking it up quickly thing because I don't remember how quickly I picked it up. Hellish Burst!
With each step, I grow even stronger, even more, oh, whatever.
Yeah, I kind of like the read that she's on the. I actually like the read that both Pascal and Sophie are on the spectrum. You guys were talking about that last time. I like that because, like, I feel like Pascal definitely feels like she has maybe 8. Oh, Pascal and Fearful Storm. I feel like Pascal maybe has some form of ADHD or something. She seems to be really, really excitable, and she can't really focus on one thing. She kind of hyper focuses, like with the ruins. She gets really excitable about one specific thing and will hyper focus on it, but then she's also like really difficult to get to focus on things when you need her to focus, and she's kind of all over the place. And I don't know, I'm no doctor obviously, but that sounds a little bit like what I know about ADHD. Pascal's armor's been tempered. Fantastic. Now we can go and dualize them together. Hey, Twiddles! I couldn't do business here in the past because of all the bandits in the area. Trying to click on me too. I also feel like my purse doesn't help me because I go till I get a roadblock before opening my menu. Try to buy stuff and view stuff and check the little Connect 4 thingy and fix my moves every short time. Fair. Oh right, you're still playing Hysteria. Fair enough. Let's see. Dualize. C-scale crystal. I don't want to make the leather guard. Broken gear and rusty nail makes a music box, which seems to be pretty good. So these are the only two we have, the only mix we have for those two, so let's just make that. A handmade music box was slightly damaged. Okay. So do they have... Wait, are they fused? Yeah, it looks like they're fused. They just need a temper. Evade attack, rise attack, explant attack. Explant. Okay, so attack goes at the end. You get the more interesting ones first. Steel guard, and that's rise attack. Evade, plant resist. Explant wins out over rise though. This is a weird system. Evade and explant. Do we want to do that? I mean, not really. I mean, I guess we can. Explant wins out over attack. Rise wins out over evade. I don't care too much about having evade as the second one. Let's go with this. Let's go with explant attack. Wow! And then we'll go Steel Guard White Blouse for Rise Evade. Wow. Now what happens if I do 2 Rise Gems? I don't have 2 Rise Gems, so never mind. Rise Poison. Rise would actually upgrade if I do this. Rise Poison is probably... I think I like the idea of Rise Poison. This is a C... Oh, it goes up to a C gem! Rise Poison! Yeah, why not? A Wrought Nucleic Crystal. Fusing is a form of dualizing where you combine 2 gems to make a new one containing the most powerful effects of the previous 2. Oh, depending on the qualities of the gems, the effects carried over may change, and or the rank of the new gem may increase. Oh, so it's not necessarily the first one every time. It's the best one every time. It's the best one every time, actually. Whoa! D-Gem Explant Rise. Explant Evade. Explant 3 Evade 2. Okay. I don't know. Poison Paralysis would be... Oh wait, no, resistance is higher, apparently. And this paralysis is only 1 anyway. Auto HP recovery. Do we have like a good combination with this? Holy doesn't ever go up. Wait, that's so strange. So it uses resist from the Holy Gem with evade resist. Oh! Because it has the same effect. That's why, okay, so if they're the same that's what it meant. If you have 2 gems that have the same level of effect on them. For instance, if I would put this together, it would go up to Poison 3. Because it would be Poison 3 because they're the same. Oh! Okay, now I understand. I thought it was... No, shush. Shut up. You... Now I understand. I thought it meant both gems had to be exactly the same, but no, what it means is that if you combine 2 gems that have the same effect at the same potency, it will grow the potency of it. So it kind of works like how I thought the gems in Chained Echoes work, where you have to get like 2 2s and 2 3s and 2 4s and stuff like that. Okay, yeah, I mean, this poison resistance one is... We lose off on the Creus defense, but I kind of like the higher poison damage for enemies that are weak to poison. I think I'm gonna go with that. One thing I know will eventually bother me is in Zest, the majority of the cast is element coded, so the cutest boy everyone plays next time is water coded, and I know what is one supposed to do when they can't switch elemental attacks at will. Oh... I don't know. I guess you could try... This is paralysis. This is paralysis 1. So we could fuse the paralysis. And then we could try fusing the paralysis and holy. But I kind of want to keep the holy. I want to try to get some more holy gems so that I can make a stronger... So that I can make more auto HP recovery. Hysteria party members are Pokemon. Well, alright then. Can't you just switch who you're playing mid-combat? That's what I did in my Zillia playthrough. Mostly I would play as Jude. kinda. It's not really a spoiler. Okay. Basically, the farthest I made it. The farthest I made it to is the first major encounter in like the city castle area. You can't switch party members. Oh, that's not great. There's got to be a way to deal with that then. Check tomorrow? Ah, okay, sure. So what if we went with... What if we fused this defense paralysis gem, made a D rank one? Yeah, I like that idea. We can put this on somebody. Boing. This holy resist gem I want to save up to see if we can find more. To see if we can find more. Oh, there you are. Hello, holy shard. How are you doing today? Let's see. I'm gonna put it on the steel guard. Actually, hold on. Is there a better one that wants it? No, it's the same quality. Okay. Attack 2 seems pretty good. I thought I had it. Oh. Okay, that's fair. The cocktail dress seems to take the longest, so we're gonna put it on the cocktail dress. And then we're going to try to find a shard for Richard. Are there any other side quests I can do, I wonder? I really should have done those requests in launch. That's definitely my bad. Oh hey, fine wood and vellum. I want to write my grandmother back home and tell her my recent adventures, but I don't have any paper. What to do? What to do? Well, where do I get fine wood and vellum? Now I think, hold on, we might actually be able to make fine wood. Looking at the Dualize book. I think I've made fine wood before. And I'm wrong. I have not made fine wood. I sworn I made some kind of wood. By this one morning, unrelated to each other's talked about noise with 3 different souls, which was very odd. What happened? Each other's this morning unrelated to each other's talked about noise. Wait, I talked about noise with 3 different. Oh, I see. Sorry. Was there I see. Gotcha. I think I understand. You talked to some people. A friend of mine is working at a rhythm game booth at a con, so I said, "Have you ever heard about noise?" And he went, "Whoa, I never heard of it. It looks crazy cool." Yeah, it's really fun. Excuse me. What was that game? Someone else asked me, what was that game Loaf played? And I talked to Mish. Ah, yes. Interesting. Oh, so oh! You had 3 unrelated conversations about noise. That's so interesting. Noise, it gets in your bones. You can't escape it. Which is actually a little bit fitting for the... It's actually a little bit fitting for the story. The noise virus is spreading, indeed.
You're very sad now.
Keep it back! Follow me!
Is that all?
Farewell. There! No one can stand before my blade!
No one can stand before my incredibly... Well, actually, that's a pretty cool looking blade. I didn't realize it looked that neat. Rescue Shard. Sophie's Eagle Dive was upgraded. Asbel gained Flash Swordsman. Richard gained Sophie's Friend. Flash Swordsman. A swordsman as swift as the wind, striking down his foes in the blink of an eye. I can earn Frostbreaker. What am I currently on? Nimblefang? Yeah, I'm switching to Frostbreaker. The Flash Swordsman. Alright, now everybody needs to get off this title. In the flesh. She's not the illusion seen in the underground ruins. She exists in the here and now. Art Apprentice. Fashionista. Prove that one has learned a decent number of skills. Okay. I don't know. That rise is nice. Let's grab that rise. And Richard also needs to get off of this skill. Creates Defense, X Beast, X Fiend. Not sure about that one. A title awarded to Knights of Nobility who've defeated many enemies. X Nova. Ooh, that sounds like it might be a good one. Let's go with that one. Assault Sign, Nighthawk Talon, and EB Burst. That's neat. Yeah, let's go with Student of Gun and Glyph. A Creus user who uses Shot Staff arts for single points and Glyph arts for wide range attacks. Sounds great. It's Joey Wheeler's card, the Flame Swords, Flash Swordsman. I was actually going to say Flash and you got me. No. No. No, Yu-Gi-Oh! Bander. No, Yu-Gi-Oh! We cannot talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! No, Yu-Gi-Oh! No. Quit it. Stop it. No Yu-Gi-Oh! Allowed.
Locked and loaded.
Hold on. Nice Dragon Flurry! God, that looked so cool.
What's an airhead? Someone who's so smart they can control air with their mind. Wow, you're amazing.
Well, you're amazing. Wait, I got a soul orb. What's that about? Pascal gained the Attribute Sister title. Richard gained the Critical Hitter title. There's a Pokemon TCG mod for Balatro, and I wonder if there's one for MTG. There might be. That would be interesting. I don't even know how that would work. A title award to those who enjoy utilizing attributes to exploit enemy weaknesses. Yeah, seems pretty good. That's machine attribute. Neat. Alright, let's go get some more carrots.
You're very sad.
Demon Fist! Whoa! I like countered his hit.
Over already?
Yeah, I'm actually very excited for the... I'm actually very excited to play Forge Adventure again, because I really enjoyed it the last time we played it. I I was actually planning on doing a completely different week this week, and then suddenly I got an invite to, somebody gave me a referral code to Bazaar, and I was like, oh! And then, and I was like, oh my god, I want to play Bazaar! And then, the Bazaar, I want to play the Bazaar! And then also, the Next Fest came around, and I was like, oh yeah, I want to do the Next Fest! So, yeah, the schedule's a little wonky this week, because I can't really wait much longer for the Next Fest, because it's gonna disappear really soon. And, it's gonna be gone by the end of the week, so I can't actually, or by next week, I should say. What? Yeah, what? This isn't about the NFT thing, is it? There's no reason, listen, if the game decided not to use them, there's no reason to hold them, there's no reason to hold them responsible for it. Like, there's no reason to drag up people's dirt if it's something that they're not proud of. What is it? What? What's wrong? Okay, fine, nothing, alright. Keep your secrets. Roar! Jesus.
Nice try,
That Alice burst is just like, oh, well, we win. Like, every time. Aspel's Wing Crush was upgraded, Richard learned X Nova. Yay, our weapons have been tempered. Most of them, not all of them, but most of them. The Defender takes longer than others.
I can't help but envy you, Pascal.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I hadn't realized.
No, I didn't mean that I wanted your staff.
Bench SP Assault Sign, pretty good. We need to go back and... Hold on, did we fuse in Richard's Steel Guard? No, okay. Anyway, I've been very excited for the Next Fest for quite a while, for a little while now, ever since I learned it was going to happen, so I'm glad we get it. I'm confused. Aren't I supposed to be able to... There we go. I just didn't have enough CC.
Away with you, pests!
Alright, some armor has been tempered.
Be careful, everyone.
Nice Dragon Flurry or whatever!
Over already?
You haven't. The games channels, the channels are free to be contributed to. There are no like outside of spamming it with like pointless, with things that just kind of clog up the channel. With outside of spam, like there's no real reason to be worried about posting in the Discord. That's kind of the point of the Discord, is to post. So you're totally fine. Don't worry about it. You don't have to fret about that. You can put some.
Realized my greatness? Let's celebrate with a high five. Huh?
You're allowed to put stuff in the Discord. Like it's, like there's, I don't know if this stems from like, I looked at your recommendations as well as finding some of my own. There's no reason for you that you should worry about recommending lots of games. Keep in mind that I won't necessarily check all of them out. But yeah, like you can talk. That's what the games channel is for, is talking about games. About posting too much? Don't worry about that. I can do business here. Hey, I'm business in here. Broken gear, quarry stone. Stone clock, huh? Pretty sure the quarry stone, excuse me, also makes shell chalk, baby. Alright, as for shell chalk, looks like I don't have the other thing I need. I need monster glue. Let's see. Lacking necessary item, monster glue. And to make monster glue, I need shattered bone, I believe. And furs. Fantastic. I can make one. I've got plenty of fur. I just need more shattered bone. Now we can make some suspicious powder, which not only sells for a lot, but also can be fused with our stat boosting items to make them even stronger. Let's fuse it with the verbena. Red verbena. Vervain. Okay, so looks like we just straight up cannot fuse the red verbena. Okay, now we need to go to the armor, fuse the steel guard with rescue shard. Near chance equals a chance of HP. Near death equals chance of HP recovery. That seems pretty good. I'm glad. Okay. The defenders are still not done. We're gonna do one more. We're gonna finish up with one more fuse. Actually, there's no real reason to, because I don't have any more shards to fuse in. I don't think, do I? Soul Orb! A gem that conceals a powerful dark energy. Kind of feels like the black feathers. Okay, let's see. I've got one shard, a defense shard. I'm just not gonna bother with it. Let's go ahead and continue the main story. Big heart, too. Wait, why is the carrot? Oh, right, the carrot's here because I was... The carrot's there because I really needed carrots. Fried rice, pudding cake, ice pops. Fantastic. Oh, Shattered Bone appeared right as I did it too! That's so great. When you live for a long time, you're able to witness the moments when history changes forever. Ain't that the truth?
So the entrance to the ruins was... let's see. Where was it exactly?
You go east all the way down to the end of this road. It's where we saw Sophie's illusion, remember?
It was just before Wallbridge, correct? I recall the entrance being in a thicket to the right.
Yes.
See? Richard's all smart. Try not to forget next time, Asbel.
I hadn't forgotten the first time.
Come on, let's just go. No need to get sulky now.
Alright, shoulder
I
pads.
wasn't sulky either.
Alright, shoulder pads. No need to get hurt about it. I wish for history to settle a bit, old man. Yeah, no joke. Yeah, maybe history can just, you know, calm down a little.
Over already?
He only witnessed at least one moment where history can change it forever, right? God. Sure would be nice if maybe we could just, you know, not have any of this for a little while. God. History isn't going at ludicrous speed. Definitely feels like it, doesn't it? And I mean, to be fair, world events are always I've kind of always been changing. Demon Fang! Plant Shredder! I think that's my Plant Shredder. But still, regardless of how fast it typically goes, oh my god, could we please just stop? I don't have anything that's good against plants on Asbel.
Over already?
Yeah, exactly. Too true. Yeah, the problem is that time is always marching forward, and there will always be those with ambitions. Potatoes! Was the release of Shrek 2 the last time we got some respite as humanity? I mean, I suppose. Choo-choo-wah! Slash in the flash!
I heard you like crab omelets, Sophie.
Yes,
Crablets.
I bet Richard gets to eat special royal crablets. Royal crablets?
I'm afraid there's no such thing.
Royal crablets.
Wait,
Roy.
Sophie, let's all calm down.
Royal crablets. I'm gonna be honest, if I had an omelet that had actual lump crab in it rather than the pollock, the crab sticks, yeah, I might actually go a little bit nuts too, because I can't imagine how expensive that would be, and two, how delightful that would be. I love crab. Rather paradoxically, I am a huge fan of seafood, and I try not to think about it too hard. Or at all, really. There will always be people who selfishly seek power and then create a scapegoat out of a minority to divert attention. Yeah, unfortunately. Hell's Burst!
Okay. Oh, Lord of Berger,
Right! Whoa! That's so cool!
it was your own vanity that bested you. Or not.
Or not. She is pretty cute. I will admit, Pascal is pretty gay, pretty great. I'll admit, Pascal's pretty gay. Speaking of, I still gotta munch on something, but I don't know. Oh no. Well, you know, totally unrelated. Totally unrelated. I gotta go to the little streamer's room real quick, and I need to go grab a little bit more water, just a tad. And I think I also need to go turn on my Animal Crossing. I could be gone for a few minutes, so who knows how long I could be gone for. So I'm gonna go ahead and run an ad so you guys don't have to deal with pre-rolls. And I'll be back in just a few minutes, though eventually you're gonna get stuck. What? No, it was totally unrelated. No problem, Abio. I'll be right back, you guys. Hello again! So I got reminded of us. Actually, welcome back. Thank you, Borb. No problem. Thank you, Borb. Thank you for the welcome back. Here was some hasty food. Fantastic. Nice and speedy food. There's a Twiddles. Alright. What? No, we're not shirking our duty. What was up with that march just now? I don't know. What march? Oh, right. Wait, we're our soldier. Oh, that's right. We've sent soldiers marching. But wait a minute. Where were we sending them? Where are they? Touched in the head.
So there's the illusion of the girl and then Lambda. Could that mean that Lambda... Are you thinking about something? I'm wondering about this Lambda thing that was in the records.
It's probably Sophie.
I'd like to know too. Maybe touching you will help us figure it out.
Shirk spotted in the area. Hello, Melibea. How you doing today? All right, you know what? I was reminded of this. I want to talk about this. Okay, so so fun fact. The other day, somebody brought me over a tube of Pringles. Hello, Melivia! You doing good, expert? Yay! I'm glad you are maybe doing good. Hi. Somebody brought me over a tube of Pringles. However, they were out, so I was like, hey, if you give me these Pringles. So I told them to get me these specific Pringles, and they were out of those specific Pringles. So they tried to contact me, but I was asleep. So they were just like, you know what? Let's just grab whatever. Like, let's just grab any kind of Pringles. Doesn't matter. Let's just grab whatever. So I get them. I get the Pringles. And they Pringles and tartar control. That's genius. They drop a can of chili cheese fried Pringles directly into my lap. Metaphorically. What's this all about? Unholy abomination. I mean, I guess not. They're weird, Melody. Oh, I see. They're weird. They're neither. They exist in a sort of liminal space between bad and good. A creature not of this world. A Pringle unlike any seen on Earth. The chili cheese fry Pringles defy classification. I like them, but they defy classification. I was extremely nervous to eat them. They taste exactly like chili cheese fries. It's unsettling. It's unsettling, and it's genius. it's amazing. Like, why just take a big old solid mashed up food and just blurf onto a Pringle? Sure. Why not? So yeah, I thought I'd share that with you today. Also, when you said hasty food, it made me think of chili dogs because of Sonic, so. Chili cheese fries!
Really? I guess we could try.
Don't listen to her. She's lying, Sophie.
Nothing so far.
I must avenge Mario.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm touching me. She found a loophole to my logic.
Get wrecked, Pascal! creeper. Free shattered bone.
There should be a device here that lets us exit from the ruins into Wallbridge above us.
Okay, let's go find it.
We have
Choo choo choo. Freezing bloom.
I really am that awesome.
But anyway, I thought I'd just share with you guys my fantastic Pringles story. I will say that, yeah, I will, it's really weird. Like, occasionally, I ate like one, and there was like a burst of cheesy flavor that wasn't on any of the other ones, and I was like, oh, okay, it's exactly like eating regular chili cheese fries. Very strange. So I was actually looking up like I was actually looking up Pringles flavors. Hold on. So I did not know about a lot of these. Let me see if I can find that list again. Okay, so here's some Pringles flavors. Oh, this isn't even... I don't know. This is probably not real then. Okay, so full list Pringles flavors. All Pringles flavors. All right, let's take a look. That was the matriarch Pringle of... Oh no! What have I done? All right, so we have... Whoa. Okay, so new Pringles flavors. Oh, Lord. Oh, here they have the all dressed. Oh, I think I might have... Did I try the all dressed? I don't remember. Okay. They have an everything bagel Pringle. What is that? Philly cheesesteak. Oh god, these are so poorly rated. We have enchilada adobada, las meras habaneras crisps, everything bagels, Philly cheesesteak, honey mustard. That's my favorite. I love honey mustard Pringles. That was the one I was trying to get, actually, was honey mustard. And I know that sounds awful, but trust me, honey mustard Pringles are incredible. You should try them. Try them today. Go to your local mart of things and buy yourself some... Go to your local street market and ask the fruit vendor for honey mustard Pringles. Pizza Pringle and Mesquite Barbecue. Those are the classics. Those are classics. Yeah, under the Pringles flavor favorites, we've got the barbecue crisps and the... Where's pizza? There's pizza. Pizza is so good. Nightmare concept comes to me. Everything Pringle bagels. Oh no, but Melody, there's so many Pringle flavors. It's gonna be too much. We have to go back. But how you doing, Lady Yuka Kazami? I hope you're having a good day. They also have, apparently they do still have the hot ones Pringles. I don't know if those are the same ones that I tried. I don't think they are. Apparently they still have those. I wasn't able to find them where I live. Also, I probably don't want to eat them again, if I'm being perfectly honest. Mingles. What are Mingles? Puffed snacks? I've never heard of these. I'm doing well today. I'm having a great day. We're just talking about Pringles. Apparently they've also got the all-dressed ones. They've got bourbon barbecue and dill pickle. And carnitas taco crisps. So that sounds interesting. Pringles Harvest Blends. Okay, Scorch and Crit. Oh, I think the Scorch and Hot ones might have been the ones I tried. Maybe not. Party Stacks are just like really big tubes, some really small tubes. The Hot Ones Pringles that they already mentioned earlier. I don't know why they're mentioning them again. It's kind of sad. I was hoping for like a lot more really weird flavors. Apparently the... wait a minute, why are these... Okay, so they have all of the new flavors, new from Pringles, listed underneath the Pringles favorite flavor favorites. This is a really bad list, because there are just so many... It's like... I mean, I guess it's not a bad list because it lists things multiple times, but I guess things can be in multiple categories. It's not that bad of a list. That's the Pringle Cheeto. The Pringle Man's bow tie, which they don't have on the back design. Oh, yeah. Oh, it is supposed to look like the bow tie. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, because like you said, he doesn't really have it anymore. Welcome back, Go! Pringle flavored goldfish. Wait a How does that work? Okay, now I really want to try this Philly cheesesteak. I want to try the Philly cheesesteak and everything bagel Pringles because those are rated really, really badly. So I want to see how awful they actually are. I can't imagine what an everything bagel crisp would taste like. That must, I don't know. Yeah. Is it gonna okay, so the bagel itself on the art has cream cheese on it, and there's a knife getting ready to slather cream cheese on the Pringle. So it implies that there is a cream cheese flavor in there. It's not just a dry bagel that tastes like seeds. But I mean, everything bagels taste really good anyway, so I don't know, I'm so curious. The Philly cheesesteak one, though, is probably going to be like an extremely surreal experience. Onions, beefy, cheesy, beef. I really want to try it. And the all dressed, I don't really. So all dressed is, yeah, tomato, onion, and vinegar flavors. That's it's a thing I've heard of before. Okay, let's continue. Point to Fang. Richard's sword deluge was upgraded. Asmo gained the Dual Smasher title. Cool. But yeah, I wanted to make a big joke about it. I wanted to make a big comedy bit. But yeah, I really like the chili cheese fries Pringles. They're a really like savory Pringle, as opposed to something like honey mustard or sour cream and onion, which is like sweeter kind of. Barbecue has a sweetness to it. Pizza, I'd say, is also, I guess, kind of savory. Yeah, I guess the pizza Pringles are pretty savory. But yeah, it's like a really, really surreal experience. All right, up we go. Weep. Okay, we found the teleporter.
Before we enter Wallbridge, let's go over the plan one more time.
One last time, Richard.
Wallbridge is divided into northern and southern sections, each with a bridge that operates independently.
So far, I'm really enjoying this game. A lot of I've been doing some character analyses over the course of it. We're currently in a bit that has a little less major character beats, but I'm loving the characters and their interactions and their development as time goes on. I love how everybody's standing still except for Pascal. That's actually really clever. She's got to have been intended to have like to have ADHD or something along those lines. Maybe no worries, Borb. I know maybe they were just like, let's make a hyperactive character, but I mean, she's definitely ADHD coded. But anyway,
our ultimate goal is to lower the south bridge and open the gate there. However, if we can raise the north bridge, it will cut off my uncle's reinforcements. I'd like to deal with both bridges while we're there. Once we're inside, our first priority will be to raise the north bridge.
To cut off the reinforcements.
After my uncle's forces are cut off, we'll proceed to lower the south bridge.
Genius.
Understood? Good. Pascal, if you would be so kind as to activate the device.
Sure, I'll just give it the old chunk, and then bam! Easy peasy, nice and breezy.
She's great. Okay, hold on. Who do we... I know her voice. Tales of Graces, Pascal VA. Oh my god, it's Kate Higgins! That's so interesting! That's so neat, actually. Kate Higgins voiced young Asbel. That's so cool. Hold on, let me go down and double check that. Lissa! That's where I know her from. Lissa from Fire Emblem Awakening. I knew I recognized her voice from something else. And IF from the Hyperdimension Neptunia series. And Sakura from Naruto. Uzuki Yashiro from Neo The World Ends With You. Yeah, she's done a lot of voices. She's fairly prolific. So I didn't know I'd be less than a minute. Oh, you're good. Oh, you're
Are
good.
we inside Wallbridge?
Yes, and we are likely surrounded by my uncle's men, so we should move with purpose.
Indeed. Why would they have... Okay, so they know about this device. Oh, I guess they just don't know how to activate it. So they built a whole room around this glyph, around this
Let's
device.
look for the mechanism that controls the North Bridge.
Honestly, it would have made a lot more sense if we just teleported inside of a broom closet or like into a like there was a wall built over the middle of it. So like we appeared half on one side and half on the other side of a wall. They're just like, well, I don't know what this is. We're just gonna build over it. I'm just surprised the milk in this game dislikes his uncle. Yeah, wait, is that like a thing? Uncle, you surprised the kindness was good. No, he, wait, have we not seen him? Oh, I guess we haven't seen him yet. That would be kind of interesting. Yeah, Asbel is actually, believe it or not, Asbel is actually the main character. This guy I'm using right here. Broom closet that gets to use broom. Alright, let's go. Wallbridge, Shattered Bone. Getting lots of Elith Mixer stuff. Probably should have recharged my Elith Mixer when I had the chance. A cloak woven by a race that lives in the woods. When worn, it makes your body as light as wind. What is it? Oh, okay. Sure. Accuracy and evasion increase. Lowers Kriya's defense, though. Yeah, let's go for it. Also, these two don't have gems, so... Defense paralysis for my boy. I guess X-Plant attack for Pascal. Yeah, I think with the B gem we cannot do better, so we'll go with that. Oh, no problem. Sorry, I just, yeah. There are a lot of complicated character things going on, like Asbel's relationship with his father, his relationship with everyone else because of his father, really. I highly recommend playing this game because the beginning of this game, at the very least, is like incredible. The prologue chapter of this has so many good moments. Hubert, yeah, Hubert. Blink. Oh, that's cool. Do we have a map? Oh, geez, we don't have a map. The store leads out on the bridge, but it sounds like someone's there. We should probably stay away. Gameplay perspective? It's pretty fun from a gameplay perspective. Ah! We're not here! Ignore us! Hello! Oh no, they're so dangerous! Look at how much health they have!
Richard, we got this.
Richard!
Like the old days.
Like the old days. Richard's armor's been tempered. Hopefully we can find a Twiddles. Alright, we don't want to get lost, so I'm gonna follow the marker for now. I'd like to not get lost, please. Lever! It's a lever for the North Bridge! Yes, raise the bridge! Okay. Richard's uncle's army has been cut off.
Sweet! The North Bridge is up!
Yeah! Invisible drums!
So far, so good. Now we just have to activate the South Bridge.
We have to make sure nobody comes
Once
in
it's
here.
lowered, we can open the gate.
We have to break the lever. We have to make sure nobody comes in
But
here
the
and...
control room for the gate is locked, and the key is in the central tower.
The problem
Let's
is...
go there first.
Okay, first off, we need to think strategy. The first thing that's going to happen is they're going to send somebody in here to just lower the bridge again. Because they're going to notice that the bridge went up. So, we need to... Honestly, I know they said like, oh no, we want to raise the North Bridge first so that my uncle's reinforcements don't come in. But I'd like to discuss strategy real quick. First off, I personally think we should have lowered the South Bridge first, because if we lower the South Bridge first, the chaos of battle and the invasion will make it really difficult to coordinate, especially the fact that they weren't expecting one. A battle, I mean, will make it difficult to coordinate, and they may not even think to send somebody in to raise the bridge again. Also, they're like, about the uncle's reinforcements, the city isn't that close. We could easily make it through the chaos of battle to this room to raise the North Bridge. They still have to send a messenger to Windor. Lowering the West Bridge. Ugh. They still have to send a messenger to Windor. And then the uncle still has to deploy his forces. So raising the I don't agree with the strategy here of raising the North Bridge first, because what that does is that alerts our enemies that something is off before the battle even begins. So that kind of gets rid of our element of surprise. If we had lowered the South Bridge first, they wouldn't have had very much time to deal with it before our army just walked in and started fighting. And then we could deal with the bridge, because there's no way the reinforcements are going to get here before we actually lower the bridge. Fried rice! Oh, I'm paralyzed! Just put some grape jelly on the bridge handle and nobody would getting their hand all goopy. Yeah, it's like it's this like Abbott and Costello bit. People keep walking in and they're like, why isn't the bridge lowered? And then the second person goes in and he's like, and then, oh no. It's framed from outside the room at first. They send somebody in and like 5 minutes pass and they're like, why isn't the bridge lowered? So they send another person in. 5 more minutes pass. They're like, why isn't the bridge lowered? And finally you follow the third person going in and there's just everybody, the other two are just standing looking at this handle covered in grape jelly like, I don't know, man, I don't want to do it. Like I don't want to do it. Like, because we don't really have, I don't really want to waste the soap, and like it's gonna be all sticky and goopy, and then eventually it just time lapses to like 6 people standing by the handle all being like, well, why don't you lower it? You pull the lever. Pascal's Nighthawk talent was upgraded in the Dual Smasher title. Sophie's weapon's been tempered. Fantastic. Finally. Dark Shine Crystal can be dualized with certain armaments. Ooh. Okay, changed my mind. Maybe I should wander around and go look for stuff. Go look for things. Hello. These guys are a little tough, though. Roar! Give it first! Burial Blade!
I think that's all of them.
Sophie learned Rise. Fantastic. These guys are giving us a lot of SP for some reason. Not opening every treasure chest might be missing out on the really cool ultimate sword of ultimate destiny. Yeah, it might. I don't want that. Hey. Demon Fist. Oh, there's the barrier.
Nice, Richard. That was impressive.
It was.
Well, I'm nowhere near your level, Asbel.
Nowhere near your level, Asbel. No kiss. Mind shard, okay. Oh, we can go this way to get to where we need to go. Book of Talent! A spellbook that provides 3% extra SP. It may not sound like much, but it adds up. That does add up. Do we put it in the mixer? Yeah, but does it constantly drain my Elith to use it? Is there any food you can buy that leads to more future self-resentment than mixed nuts? I don't know. I feel like mixed nuts aren't that bad. Bop. Bop. Roar!
I guess the rumors are true. I really am that awesome.
Pascal's pretty great. I feel like grape nuts, right? Because grape nuts make your breath smell all weird. Self-resentment. Any food you can buy that leads to more future self-resentment. Doodles! What about like an entire pie? We turtles don't take sides, yeah, but we sells you everything you need to win in a battle. Like, you buy an entire pie and now you have to eat the entire pie. Steel Saber! Fame and Faith. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, baby, the mixed nuts were great, but now some idiot left me with a little tub of almonds I have to eat. was the idiot you? was the perpetrator your own self, Melvia? Except it's a place that is destructing for workshopping. Yeah, wait a minute, what do you got against almonds, eh? What you got against almonds? Hey, wait a minute. What you got against almonds? I don't know about this. I don't know about this here. Bad mouthing almonds. Fame and Faith, though. Darn it! I did it again! I forgot to dualize them before I... Oh! I forgot to dualize them before I used them. Alright, well, let's... Well, I just wasted that shard then. And I think that was actually the attack shard. It was. Look, I like the occasional almond. I was promised pecans in Brazil. Fair enough. Hey, I mean, I can't fault you on that one. I don't like the refresh shard, but... The thing that caused the most self-resentment is not being true. Wow! Okay, hold on. Boy, I'm over here dropping, dropping bombs. What's down here, I wonder? Secret boss? Ether time? Wait, this looks like one of the sigils. Huh. I actually really like almonds. But yeah, I do agree, pecans are rather delightful. It's really down on the bridge. It sounds like someone's there. Okay, so that must be the boss or something. It's the food storage vault? Yeah. Makes sense. Hold on, we didn't go up here yet, so... Or did we?
Locked and loaded.
Away with you pests!
Away with you pests! Oh, okay. Oh, Sophie's paralyzed. Use a panacea? Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. Aelith Break is like a huge problem because they get super armor. Nice Dragon Flurry!
Richard, you're hurt.
No, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
And don't touch me. It's a weird fixation on touch in this game for some reason. Sword Deluge Adapt. Alright. Ah! Hello. Hither and yon!
Well, I guess the rumors are true. I really am that awesome.
I love Kate Higgins. To be fair, touching is Max's third favorite thing to do to things. Max.
You'll rue the day I drew my blade.
Healer's Burst!
I think that's all of them.
As milking the combo fighter title. Soldiers from 4 are either in here or down below. We should probably hold off. Soldiers from before.
Look, the key. Once we have this.
Sure. Sure, whatever.
Someone's here.
What?
Richard! Oh my god! Richard, no!
Richard!
Oh. Michael!
I did it! I did it! I killed the prince!
He's gonna like turn into a dark evil guy.
Sophie,
Kill him!
Estelle, grab him! He'll call reinforcements! Come on, just hang in there.
Sophie, touch
Stay with
him!
me.
Yep. Knew it. You idiot. That was the one thing you shouldn't. Oh, that's why his uncle wanted him killed! It's so that it would release the demon thing inside of him. That sounded like a Pokemon cry.
Richard?
Or it's like no cry at all, which is even scarier. Oh, I love the way he's moving in slow motion. Maybe he's not actually, but his cape is, so it feels like he is.
You filth.
Uh-oh.
Richard?
Wait, is he talking to Sophie or the guy who killed him? Have we not killed like tons of guards before? Why is this? I'm assuming this is supposed to be shocking, but we've killed tons of guards. I guess this is like,
Dare you?
this is like a really intense anger.
You filthy scum! You'll pay for what you did to me. You'll suffer like no other.
Richard, stop! That's enough!
It's not enough. It'll never be enough. It's nothing compared to the pain that I feel.
No, Richard! Stop it right now!
Stop what? The guy's the guy's
Dare you
mincemeat.
order me?
Richard.
What? Wait. I'm sorry, Asbel. I didn't mean to say that.
Are you okay? Is it your chest?
It'll be okay. Let's just hurry to the South Bridge. We have the key now.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, okay, but what about your wound?
I'm all right. He barely struck me.
Liar.
It's nothing to worry about.
Liar.
Nothing? But I saw how deep it was.
He's right. He actually looks just fine.
He was bleeding like crazy.
You know, theoretically, we weren't allowed to see it though.
All right, that's enough, Asbel. Open the gate already.
Right. Got it.
Fortress key. Keys to wall bridge. Richard acquired the belligerent prince title. Ooh. Sophie's friend. Proof that he fought alongside Sophie often. He thought he might try out her double moon art. Oh, that's so cool! Calm down, you don't have to get so angry. Those are the words everyone's too frightened to say. Ooh, I love it. A lord who studies swordsmanship and is proficient with the rapier. I kind of want to try out Sophie's friend. Yeah, they didn't want the age rate. No, I know why. I'm not. Plus, it's a little bit difficult to render all that, and it's not necessary. Especially when they can just have the characters be like, oh god, there was so much blood, and stuff like that. Titanium scabbard. Ooh, highly resistant and nigh unbreakable scabbard, popular among high-ranking military officers. Okay, I don't really know. I don't really know what exactly to say, but oh my god, like the looks of just the looks of fear on everybody's face. I guess let's see. I kind of like the way. I really like the way that Richard was framed, sort of looming over Asbel, like unintentionally. The way they filmed Asbel from the back with Richard standing on the table and his silhouette being way above, almost like a giant compared to Asbel's. Really good like feeling of he's just right now there's just too much presence. Like there's just so much presence. Like it said, please calm down. The words everybody was too afraid to say. Like, oh, so good. And And the fact that he just kept striking over and over again. Who knows where he would have gone if if they hadn't shouted at him to stop. Actually, I guess Asbel was the only one shouting. I guess Asbel was shouting for him to stop. Yeah, everybody else wasn't, but Asbel was. So there was one person who wasn't too afraid to say something. That's very telling. I like the cut to Sophie's face after he said "you filth," so like it did feel a little ambiguous, like maybe he was talking to Sophie, because whatever this dark aura of his is feels like maybe it reacts poorly to Sophie for some reason. I'm kind of under the impression that maybe Sophie's whole deal is that she's got some sort of anti-Nova light thing going on, and maybe that's what Richard's deal is that he's like afflicted with Nova, like he's been infused with Nova, like then that's part of him now. I don't think he has any Nova attacks. Hold on, what's this way? I think this is the one they said they didn't want me to go. Yeah, out onto the bridge. Excuse me. Makes sense? Yeah, maybe. Alright, Southbridge Lord, let the battle begin!
Alright, the South Bridge is down.
Oh, I wonder if we're gonna get something like the Battle of the Swamp in Zillia. That moment was really... I had completely forgotten about that moment, and it really took me off guard with how long and intense it was. Battle of the... No, actually, wait, hold on. Now that I say that, I think it was a marsh. I don't remember the exact name of the place, but I think it was a marsh. Bestior! Never! No! What's our motto? Never give up! I love how tiny she is! God, I love the contrast between the fact that at the beginning of the game, she was the biggest of them all, and now she's just the tiniest of Marshy, mascot of Fluffy Puff Marshmallows. Come, Rusted Blade!
Who dares challenge me?
Twink! Okay. Level up. Oh, I'm maxed out. Hold on, I gotta switch out Asbel's title. Frostbreaker. Okay. Slayer. A title awarded to warriors who have defeated many enemies. Talent fighters who excel at dispensing 2 foes at once. Ooh. Gain seems pretty nice. HP recovery every time you defeat an enemy. This one has Exceed at the end of it, which actually would allow me to use Burial Blade. I'm gonna go for this one. I'm gonna go for Battle Sentinel, because Battle Sentinel would give me the +1 CC at... Ooh. I'm confused. What does Elith Burst equals CC +1 mean? I know what it implies to mean is that when you do an Elith Burst, you get +1 CC during the duration of it. But by definition, you have infinite CC during Elith Burst. So how does that help you? Maybe every time you do Elith Burst, it raises your maximum CC? I don't know. Weird. Sounds like a real party in there. Not the fun kind of party. Let's come back later. Alright. Oh, hello. Excuse me.
Richard, are you wounded?
No, just frightened is all. Whether they're traitors or not, I'm still raising arms against my own people. It pains me to think of it.
You don't need to suffer like this, Richard. All of your fear and doubt, let me bear it for you. That's why I'm by your side, after all.
That's... It's happening!
I need you to keep on. That's the only way I can be saved.
Oh my god! Just think of them as vermins, Richard, honey. Yeah. That's the only way it can be saved? Oh my god. So romantic.
How will that save you?
Because I love you, Richard!
Being your sword is a kind of salvation. I don't have a place in this world, but your hope gives me hope.
Jesus.
In that case, Asbel, let's continue on.
You got it.
Love real. The ship is real. It's happening. Fujo Wednesday. Yeah. What good friends, roommates even. Richard, you are the light of my life. Your light fuels my light. Your hope fuels my hope. I live for you, Richard. I draw my sword for you, Richard. My life is yours. Oh, what good friends. Richard, thanks, bro.
No one can stand before my blade.
Oh, right. We were getting the key. I'm like, did we not do this yet? I'm confused. I forgot. We were getting the key. Here it comes! The south gate. I thought we were opening the south. I thought it was the south bridge. Love the way they just launched into motion. There was no like between animation there at all.
I hear people cheering. I think we did it.
That sounds more like Sense of Battle, Pascal.
Our work is done. The soldiers can handle things from this point forward.
I did see a bridge behind the gate. You make a good point. One frame.
Right.
Now what do we do? Should we try to take down the commander? Typically taking down the leadership can help. Whoa. Malik! Oh no! I'm gonna have to fight Malik!
I know that blade.
I thought I taught you to maintain your guard until the battle is finished.
Hey. Oh god.
Captain Malik.
This is gonna be rough.
Using a small team to infiltrate the fortress and open the gate was an excellent strategy.
Why are you stationed here?
But your endgame was weak. If I defeat you here, the tide of battle turns to me. Wouldn't you agree, Your Highness?
You would threaten me, even knowing who I am.
The knights have sided with the new king. Thus, this is my job.
Oh, Malik.
I've sworn to defend Prince Richard against all who oppose him.
Jameson
Even
Price,
you,
no! Jameson Price, please! Why are you doing this to us?
So be it, Asbel. Grant me no quarter, for you shall receive none.
I love Malik.
Can't be screwing around this time.
What I really like is that they did... Okay, so I want to talk real quick about the fact that, in my personal opinion, they did such a good job of establishing Malik at the beginning of this game. Like, they had such a fantastic moment between each other in the bar that even though we've gotten very little of Malik's character, this still feels really, really tragic and sad. Like, I can appreciate the fact that the game is so good at setting up character dynamics. Like, even with very little introduction, they really efficiently delivered Malik's character to the point where you see him and you're like, no, don't make me fight him. I love him. Ah! Oh no, that's right, he's kind of a pain. Alright, take down his minions first. Hey. No, no. Oh god, run. Oh my god. Oh, he is destroying me. Grape gel on an Asbel, please. Ride! Nothing? Seabream. Asbel, Pascal, Richard, we all got stuff.
You've grown strong, Asbel.
Thank you!
Captain.
Thank you. Captain Malik.
Your Highness, Duke Dallin reports that we have successfully taken the fortress.
Oh, these are the Grail sites. Oh, thank goodness. I'm like, wait, why are they wearing different color armor? The boss fight was too serious for a funny... Yeah, of course. Exactly.
There's little point in further resistance.
There's also no music, though. That really threw me off.
You know when you are beaten. This, at least, is an honorable trait.
Don't kill him.
Richard, wait! Captain Malik was only doing what he thought was right.
Unlike those other people that were just following orders. But he has a name, so we can't kill him.
He could be a vital part of your kingdom when the war is over.
I will decide who belongs in my kingdom.
Seems like maybe it's not quite all gone yet.
What's happening?
What's
Are
wrong?
we getting an Ultimacia moment?
No, this isn't me.
Richard!
I'm fine. Forgive me. I felt unwell for a moment.
What was that all about?
I'll decide the fate of these men later. For now, lock them in the fortress so they do not escape.
Yes, sir.
So I guess technically we're not canonically killing them because we did explodify them in combat, but they're still alive. So maybe the people we're fighting are just getting knocked out.
Richard?
I must speak with Duke Dallin.
It seems I may live to see another day after all. Asbel, though you did not complete your training, you have become a fine knight.
Yeah. No, I meant that one guy did die. That one guy that he turned into hamburger did die. Yeah, no, that guy's definitely dead. But no, these guys, no, I think we're fine.
Serve this country and Prince Richard well.
Thank you, Captain. None of this would have been possible without your instruction.
Yeah, whatever.
So, what happens to him?
We fought on different sides, but he's still a citizen of Windor. I don't think they'll be too hard on him.
I hope not. Anyway, what now? Do we go find Richard again, or what?
Yeah, he said he was going to speak to Duke Dallin.
Sharia.
What?
Why?
Sharia is down there.
Why?
She is? Let's go take a look.
What's she doing down here? Or out here? Lant is... Okay, so Lant is... not too far. Okay. So Lant's not too far away from... What am I talking about? Yes, it is. That's a long walk. Ah! Don't look at what? Don't look at what? The clip? Okay, no problem. Except for that one guy. Asbel's been appreciated too much lately. Sherry needs to bring. Yeah, it's true. You've got to tell me later. Once it becomes not a spoiler, you got to tell me later what you titled that as. Yeah.
Asbel, what are you doing here?
Good question. What do you know? I should be asking you that.
Oh, Sophie, I'm glad you're safe.
Oh no. Oh, yeah. I hope Sherry brings Pascal down a
I
peg.
was so worried when the two of you left Lant. And you are? I'm Pascal. Totally nice to meet you, Sharia. Yes. Nice to meet you as well.
So what are you doing here?
I joined a relief organization made up of volunteers from Lant.
Huh.
I wanted to help those who were hurt in the battle.
But the battle just happened.
A relief organization, huh?
Like 20 seconds ago. I'm so confused at the timeline of
You
this.
came to a battlefield to help people?
Adequate to be here.
That's so totally noble and brave and stuff.
Come on, let's take you to Richard.
Are you hitting on Sharia?
I'm sure he'll be willing to support your cause.
He was gonna go see the Duke, right? So where's that? Sophie, I don't want to be rude, but your hair is filthy, and you're covered in dirt.
Oh, okay.
Have you been bathing regularly?
What is that? What is bathing?
No.
No.
What? You're supposed to take care of her.
I am taking care of her.
I mean, but I don't know what a bath is. What are you even talking about?
I mean, come on. There's only so much I can do, you know?
I suppose. Look, I'll clean you all up soon, alright? Okay.
Okay, whatever.
It's not like skipping a few baths will kill you.
Oh boy.
Yes, it will. Dirty people are unhealthy people. Everyone knows that.
I mean, yeah, it is important to stay clean. Hygiene is important.
I'm going to scrub you both down later. Yoke!
Pascal's like, promise?
Yoke.
Oh god. Yoke! Ah, Sophie!
Stop that. Don't mimic her.
She's like their mother.
She is. Oh god. So Sherry is now coming to you. Yay! Oh, Pascal. Not this way. Let's go somewhere else. Why am I going another route? I guess I need to talk to Duke Dallin, but where is Duke Dallin? You leave this area to me. Asbel, I haven't seen you in forever. My classes were canceled, so I thought I'd spend the day in Girl's Side. When Fendel attacked Lant, there was nothing I could do. Oh. So our next objective is Barona Castle. I suppose so. Ah, that disinfectant stings! Oh god, don't scare me like that. My arm! My arm! It's slightly scraped! It's like, Jesus, man! Don't do that! Just hose him down. Yeah.
More soldiers are rallying to our cause after news of your
Wet
highness's
Sophie.
victory.
Damp Sophie. More soldiers are rallying to your cause after news of your highness. Ah, oh, fantastic.
I doubt even Archduke Cedric can match our strength now.
Hopefully not.
The false king shall soon topple and fall. My dear uncle must be trembling in his boots.
I really love the way they do this where, yeah, I didn't even realize, I was struggling. I love the nuance, the subtlety they're doing with like, you can kind of tell that his voice gets a bit darker and more like, and rougher when he kind of goes into Dark Richard mode. But I just like, I really love how it's not a full dichotomy. Like sometimes Dark Richard seeps through kind of thing. Cause you notice his eyes weren't different like they were when he went full aggression. So it's not necessarily like a mode that he goes into. It just is like feelings and urges that can creep up on him and make him say and do things that he normally wouldn't agree with. I really like that as a sort of corruption, darkness, evil force trying to take over thing. Really well done. And now I'm finding myself worried about like, oh God, is what he's saying. Like I'm listening, I'm hanging on his every word, trying to make sure that he's not falling to the dark side. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I love this.
That's Richard?
Asbel, you're here. Good.
You're here. Good.
We've come a long way. When Verona falls, the war will be over.
I suppose.
Then this country will know what it means to face true justice.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Who are you?
What do you mean, who are you? You don't recognize Sharia?
Sharia Barnes. It's been a long time, Your Highness.
Sharia, did you hear my appeal and come to join the fight?
No,
Fear not. Once I reclaim my throne, I will save the good people of Lant.
Ooh, yeah, he's not talking the way that he was before.
Sharia came to help the wounded.
Ah, excellent. I have many injured men, and your skills will be most welcome.
thank you.
Healing our allies must be your top priority. As such, you may ignore the prisoners.
She's not gonna take that well.
What?
Yeah, she's not gonna take that well.
Those who lend aid to my uncle are no better than beasts. Even their wounded deserve no mercy.
Sharia has no idea Hubert is illegitimate. I mean... yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, what is legitimacy, right? Like... I mean, history is decided by the victors, so... If Cedric is able to win this war, then in a way he does kind of become legitimate. But yeah, if we're able to, yeah, but I get what you mean. I get what you mean, that Sharia doesn't know that that Hubert was installed to as a part of the coup. I do get what you mean though. Jeez, oh, I don't like to see this side of Richard.
They're still citizens of Windor.
Oh, I really don't like to see this side of Richard.
Those who stand against me have no place in my kingdom.
Sweetie, dial it back a little.
But, Richard...
Everyone must know the consequences of disloyalty. This is why I plan to have the traitors executed.
No! You were just talking about...
They nearly killed me. Their crimes are unforgivable.
Oh no, yeah. We're just dealing with Dark Richard. This is just Dark Richard. Like, we know Light Richard is gone. Only Zul.
Death is the only thing those scum deserve.
Oh no, Richard.
Richard, no! You have to reconsider!
Oh, even Duke Dallin. Look at Dallin. Look at Duke Dallin. Even he's shocked.
Do you really think so, Asbel?
We should sit down and take some deep breaths, yeah.
They weren't fighting you because they wanted to.
They were fighting because they were following orders.
Only a coward would kill his own citizens out of fear.
Oh, dang. I like this. I like this.
You dare lecture me on the rules of proper kingship?
Yeah? Because right now you're not being a very good one.
No, I'm just trying to help.
Silence! I will hear no more of this!
Richard, calm down. I implore you to reconsider.
Do not forget your place simply because I have shown you kindness.
Richard, this isn't you. Yeah.
Your Highness. Take His Highness inside and fetch a doctor immediately. Asbel Lant, you are suspended from duty.
So he's still following the orders.
We shall consider your recent behavior and decide an appropriate punishment.
Looks like that sword got him after all. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Oh,
What's gotten
no.
into Richard?
I hadn't considered that. Yeah, like Richard is dead. Dark Richard is all that remains. But we do see occasional flashes of light Richard.
Are you and Richard fighting? But you're friends.
Oh, God. No more conflict, please. I can't take it. Even though I love it, I eat it up. Like so much spaghetti.
Friends. Yeah, we're friends. But I just don't know what he's thinking anymore.
Sophie must be so hot in that outfit. That looks like a wool jumpsuit. Deliciously bitter.
I'm worried about him too.
Aww.
I know. He never used to get angry like that.
Richard, jump
His
2!
Highness has recovered. Also, we have decided to postpone a decision on the fate of the prisoners. For now, they will remain under guard here in Wallbridge.
Good.
Thank you.
You, however, are ordered to distance yourself from the prince.
Yes, sir.
You are free to continue fighting for us, but will no longer be afforded any special treatment.
Interesting. I get a hint of like excitement about this turn of events from Duke Dallin. Almost like he wanted it to turn out this way.
Understood, sir.
Especially with the wording, afforded any special treatment. Definitely felt like maybe he was a little resentful of
Well, this day has been a little
Asbel's
nuts.
friendship. Well, this day's been a little nuts. Cheria.
Oh, hey, Sharia. Are you all done zapping the wounded? So what you gonna do now, Asbel?
Sherry's like, you know what? Your voice kind of reminds me of somebody I knew long ago. Somebody in my past.
From how the Duke spoke, I don't know how much longer I'll be welcome here.
God, I feel so bad for Asbel. He's just like everything is going so wrong for him. He gets kicked out of everywhere, pushed away from everyone he ever loved or cared about. God, this is awful.
Will you go back to Lant?
Asbel collecting L's.
I have no place in Lant. You know that.
Yeah, Hubert probably won't even let him back.
But maybe if you talked it over.
Why bother? I was never fit to rule anyway.
I mean, in a way, that's kind of the point of that. Like, I talked about it before, but that was kind of the point of that character beat, is that no, he really wasn't. Like, it stinks to say, but I mean, you gotta be realistic, especially when you're going into a leadership role. His plan failed miserably, and it wasn't very super well thought out in the first place. He should have left some people guarding the town, just in case they decided to march. Like, yeah, he unfortunately made a real bad call. And maybe at the time he just wasn't fit to rule.
That's not true.
That's a really good delivery.
So how are things in Lant right now?
Well, Hubert he's doing a lot for the people.
That's not true. Oh, God, the delivery strikes right to the heart. I can't. I love this game so much.
He was actually the one who suggested I start the relief organization.
I mean, it makes sense. Hubert seems like a good man, He's just carrying a real bad chip on his shoulder for his family. Oh, I wonder why. Yeah, he has a very good reason to carry such a chip on his shoulder for his family. Like, it's a combination of feeling like he was abandoned and probably being told that he was abandoned by his new family and treated probably with lots of love and care and taught all the things that he was never taught, treated like an heir, like Asbel was. Yeah, like the family, he went into the Oswell family and was basically got the family that he was never given at birth. His father never treated him as anything other than just just a side note to Asbel because he wasn't the heir. And his mother just let him get sold to another family. His mother didn't seem to fight it at all, not from what we saw. And then she tries to act like nothing ever happened when he came back. Of course he's gonna show some resentment. Asbel's on top of the bridge. He's gonna sleep under tonight. Oh no. Poor Asbel. But yeah, like, yeah, Hubert is definitely a good man. He was a good kid. He was a good kid, real good kid, and it seems that that has still been maintained. Like, it seems he still has that core of goodness, that he wants to help people. He wants to be. He kind of seems like maybe he wants to be the hero. Like, he wants to save the day, just to prove that he's better than his father, and Asbel, in quotes, thinks that he is. Like, I still feel like he has some misconstrued understandings of his old friends. Like, I still feel like maybe he was convinced that, either by himself or by others, that his friends abandoned him, rather than simply being told that they weren't allowed to see him anymore. And his brother, like, I cannot wait for the reconciliation between Asbel and Hubert. I really hope it's going to be something big.
I see.
I imagine, based on what this game has done, I imagine it's going to be some sort of big conflict, real big emotions thrown around. I'm so excited.
All right. For now, I'll stay here and fight for Richard.
Okay.
Even if he's angry with me, I can still help.
Plus, who knows? Maybe he'll change his mind or something.
Maybe.
Do you mind if I come with you?
Not at all.
If he invades the capital, there will be a lot of people who need our assistance. And I don't want to leave Sophie again. You know, I could take care of you too, if you just liked me.
All right. If that's what you want, Sharia.
Thank you.
Oh, so good. Okay, perimeter tower southeast. Alright, where are we? Okay, so this place is actually okay, this place is actually quite small and manageable. I see what's going on here. Cool. Hold on, can I go down a little bit further and find that turtles? This is not where the turtles was. Wait, what was this lever? The south bridge, you don't need to use it now. Oh, there must have been multiple levers for the south bridge then. Purple gel! Put it back, please. Cheese. Guys, it's cheese! We did it. We found the cheese wedge. Hmm? Oh, yeah, no, it's... Thank you, Borb. I had to put the apple gel back. right, up we go. I've got too much apple gel, too much to deal with. Yeah, this is getting quite complicated.
On the orders of Duke Dallin, your team will be allowed to join us in battle.
Good.
However, you will not belong to the regular army. Instead, you will function as an independent commando unit.
I understand. Please tell the Duke and His Highness that we will do our best.
An independent commando unit? Sounds like it just means we can do whatever we want.
I do quite like Pascal.
Sheria, Hubert,
Richard.
everyone has a place and a purpose. But what about me?
Ooh, that's a really good question. Michael!
Well, pouting about it won't change anything. For now, I'll just do what I can to help Richard.
I know friends who've departed for the South Verona High Road. You should ask them for information about the front lines. We did it! Now Grailside can be at peace. Kind of. All we can do is try to save those who've been wounded. So now we've swapped out Richard for Sheria.
You were right by Richard's side, Asbel. Couldn't you have stopped him?
From what?
Come on, Sheria. Don't you feel bad for Richard? He was almost murdered by his own uncle.
I'm trying to understand, but it's difficult. Is more fighting really the only solution?
He
I
did?
can understand that you feel sorry for all the wounded, Sheria, but I don't think you're being very fair about this.
No, I don't either. But not in the way that Asbel means, I think. I don't think she's being very fair because he absolutely did try to stop him. He tried his best to stop him, and it got him pushed away from his best friend. The only friend he had, I might add, after you guys abandoned him. So, like, yeah, this is not a good situation for Asbel. You should not be getting on to him. He did his best. He was the one who stopped Richard from going utterly aggro the first time when he first transformed, I guess you could say. Asbel's trying his best. He's just a guy. He's aimless.
Wait, you don't have to... Oh, Asbel. Can you not see that Richard was in the wrong here?
Is that what you're trying to say? Because I kind of thought he did think Richard was in the wrong here. And yeah, Richard is super in the wrong here. No, I agree with you on that. I just didn't realize that's what you were trying to say. You could have conveyed that a little bit better, sweetie. You could have conveyed that a little bit better. It's gonna be a long, arduous way for Asbel to be good enough in Sheria's eyes. Maybe. I don't know if that's the problem here. I don't know if that's what we're dealing with. I think Asbel is fine in Sheria's eyes. I don't think she has... I think she might be getting over the... I think she might be making peace with the fact that he left.
We are very sad to announce this will be a
Aqua Slash. Do I have anything that's Aqua? It's anti-Aqua. Aquatic? Is that the same thing? Gush Stroke.
And just like that, I win again!
Again! She's great. I need to find a Toidles. Hold on. I need to head back to town and see if I can find a Toidles. I don't remember where the one we found was. Yeah, it's really hard. Watching everybody. That's where the lever was. It's really hard to watch Asbel's life just consistently fall apart like this. And I don't know if the game is trying to say... I don't know if the game is trying to say that it's Asbel's fault. I hope not, because I really don't... I don't agree with that if they are. Because Asbel lost his brother. Had his brother taken away from him, and then abandoned his father because his father was the one that did it. Ran off to become a knight to live his dream. Oh, hello. Eleth mixer stuff. My Eleth mixer was empty. Ran off to join the knights. There's a lot of confusion on the ass messing up business. Ran off to join the knights to live his dream. And then, subsequently, had his dream of being a knight ripped away from him because of his duty to his family. Then had his family ripped away from him by his old brother that was stolen from him and convinced that he abandoned him. Then further had his life as a knight ripped away when the knights turned out to be forming a coup against the prince that he had sworn to protect, who was his best friend. So now he definitely can't be a knight. And then when he tried to serve his best friend became super dark and evil and now hates him. It's just everything is going wrong for this poor guy. It's so sad to watch. Good God. It's just all he wants to do is just live a life where he protects people, and he can't. He can't just... Lisa, he has Sophie. You're right. His one like binding connection to the world is still Sophie, which is fantastic. Wonderful, wonderful, fantastic. Ooh, croquettes, baked potato. All I have is one potato though. Mincemeat can make croquettes. Let's go with that one. Ooh, those look good. Croquettes, yay! Bread and egg. Make French toast. Does egg make anything else? It makes some stuff, like pasta carbonara. Pasta carbonara is better, but... yeah, let's just make the bread, and then we'll make like a few pasta carbonara. Pasta carbonara. Bread! Wow! Let's see. Let's go ahead and put the refresh shard on. Well, we gotta put the blast. Let's put the defense shard on the blouse to get our girl leveled. Throwing knives +1. Do we have a better throwing knives that we can use? Steel knives. Yeah, let's go grab the steel knife. Wait, hold on. Can I head back to Grail's side? I want to grab the steel knives. Hey, you also need guanciale for carbonara. Oh, what is guanciale? Oh, is that the pasta water? Tears of the gods. No, it's meat. Salt cured meat. Really? Guanciale is... no, I'm not looking at that. So, guanciale is an Italian salt-cured meat product prepared from pork jowl or cheeks. Its name is derived from guancia, meaning cheek. Its rendered fat gives flavor and thickens the sauce of pasta dishes. Alright then, guanciale. Who needs Steel Knives when you can have 1,000 to grade? Well, maybe I'll get that one later, but I don't have access to it yet. Please let me go back to Grill Side so I can buy my stuff. What was up with that march? Oh my god. These soldiers managed to hide from everybody. Do they even know that the bridge got taken over? Because that'd be very funny. They have a change in wild. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like the Book of Talent is chewing up all my stuff. So, I mean, that is nice to get it. It's 3%. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off. Let's buy some. Let's make some other things. Like... Hold on. Guys know how tumultuous things have been? Yes, we're not picking items at you. Fancy fur. Anonymous seed. Vellum! Yes! Fantastic. Where's the vellum? I guess it just doesn't show up if you can't lose stick. No, the lose stick! Wait, what can I fuse this with? Apparently there is something I can fuse the lose stick with, which is funny. I find that fight quite humorous. Serve it up! Hither and yon!
No one can stand before my blade!
Another nameless seed, free holy shard, fantastic. Hello.
Okay, let's do this. Here goes. That was some fancy knife work. What else are you hiding from us? Oh, I'm not hiding anything.
Secrets! I'm not hiding anything, especially not the fact that I'm the priestess of the Dark Lord. Not sure why you brought that up, but... Wiggle apple! Wiggle apple! It's a wiggle apple.
Locked in,
Okay, roll down!
Burial blade! Your mom! So,
bested you. Or not.
so what I'm really curious about is why Rapid Retriever. What I'm curious about is why Nova has not shown up even once since we fought that Nova Wolf. Like, it's so strange. We got that near the very we got that at the very beginning of the post time skip, and then they just, I guess they want us to try to forget about it. Beast. Beast! That was, I think that was a thing in I think that was an art in Zilia as well. Initiate of Sun and Glyph. Spread. Attribute Sister. Emission Line Adept. Wind Needle Adept. Local personality. Magnetic gate. Let's go for it. Casting speed 10%. Enchant. Sure. Why not? Not hanging secrets. Imagine hiding things from people for any reason. Yeah. Silly, silly. No. Never. Couldn't be me. I just spotted a treasure chest. Treasure chest. Treasure chest. Peach shell! It's an in-between between apple and grape. Just like peaches. Wait, hold on. Oh no. Peaches are kind of like an in-between of apples and grapes. Are peaches smaller than apples? Peaches smaller than apples? Arrange the fruits by their sizes. No. Are peaches smaller than apples? Apple versus peach. What is the difference? Quite a lot actually. Okay. Well, since they're not gonna tell me average peach size. The average diameter is 2.6 to 2.8 inches. Okay. Average apple size. So the size of the fruit varies widely between cultivars, but generally has a diameter between 2.5 and 12 centimeters. Wait. 1 and 5 inches. Okay, so yeah, typically you could say apples are bigger than fantastic. On average, I guess not. Well, yeah, actually on average, apples are slightly bigger than peaches. So you got the big apple, you got the small grape, and you have the medium-sized peach. Apples are crunchy, grapes are squishy, peaches are like a cross between crunchy and squishy. Peaches kind of look like apples, but they also kind of look, well, I guess they don't really look anything like grapes, but they're round, so are grapes. We've done it. We've cracked the code. Peaches are like grapples. They're like grape apples or apple grapes. I don't think it matters too much which order you do them in.
I can't lose. Okay. Okay.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
Thanks, Sharia. Sharia learned Ethereal Rift. Pascal learned Magnetic Gate. Sharia's armor's been tempered. Fantastic. Grapples! Grapple galore! Sure, give me 1 second. Alright, so I found some fine wood. Hold on, what does fine wood even look like? I knew we had some fine wood. I'd seen fine wood before. Kickambo! Sure, give me 1 second. Alright. 1,440 golds. I spied myself playing accidentally busted my bedroom wall. If I don't get materials to fix this, my dad's gonna kill me. Here you go. So if you learn Beast. Vellum! Appreciate your business. So, okay. Frostbreaker. Oh, I learned frost. Wait. I should use this. An X-shaped double slash wrapped in frost. That sounds awesome. New Bart. All right, let's do the hydrate reading. Blech. Alright, everybody up off your seat. Stretch your fingers. Up to the ceiling, to your toes, down to the floor. Twist and turn yourself all around, get yourself all nice and limbered up. Twist and turn, shimmy and shake. Get all twisty, shaky, rattle, roll. Stretch out your arms, legs, head, neck, bones, whatever you've got today. And as soon as you're ready, go ahead and slowly bend down and touch your toes. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. Okay, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go take care of something real quick. I'll be right back. Hello again! I've returned! Okay, so... Welcome back, thank you. How's the healing going? Careful, don't lick salt. Well. How's the Minecraft death sound? I don't remember. Okay, well, I guess we're going to, what exactly is our, okay, so we are supposed to be going to Verona Castle. Interesting. Oh, right. I remember why I even came this way. I can't participate in the battle myself, but why don't you take some of these along in my place? Steel knives, I will buy, I will equip. Fantastic. We will dualize them with a... Let's go with a refresh shard, why not? It's kind of higher quality. It gives the rigid quality. Oh, yay! Oh, speaking of... But yeah, that's fantastic! Why do they want me to go this way? Grailside Port. I don't think we've ever been this way. Free seashell. Sea Haven. Sapstrath Sea Haven. That's what they were called. Sea Havens. I knew I'd remember it eventually. Apologies, we're not in service them up. You cheeky little quest marker! Quest marker's like, come over this way. It's the shortest way to Verona. Don't worry. I'm sure you'll be able to get to Verona really quickly this way. Come on, follow me. Trust me. When have I ever let you astray? Please, follow me. Right into the water.
Okay, let's do this.
Freeze! Hither and yon!
We are!
Awesome! Unbeatable! Amazing!
And unable to coordinate.
Oh god. The women he has to deal with. Girls are impossible. The sound. Follow me, send me where? Hither and yon.
Aw, too bad. Nice try, though.
Cellular Navy burst. Alright, we're gonna move Sherry off this title. We're gonna go for... Seraphic Bolt Adept or Fashionista. Let's get Fleetfoot. Excuse me. Also, we need to grab some potato! Yum, 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 yum.
We're ready for battle.
Oh, right. He actually needs 9 in order to do it.
I guess the rumors are true. I really am that awesome.
I wasn't thinking about that because Ice Dragon Flurry takes 3 to use. So you have to use it during a 3-cost art, which means it actually has to be not 6, but 9 in order to use it, which is really expensive. 62 gold! Fantastic! Delicious money. Free ice pop. I heard a super cute Russian saying somewhere, boiling water hardens the egg and softens the potato. Oh, I like that actually.
Sometimes
Dragon!
I'm lost in serious thought. About what? About how I could think more seriously about things. Oh, brother.
Oh, brother. Sharia gained the Dual Smasher title. Poor Sharia. About what? Let's have a change in world we live in. Made of virtual insanity. Always do. So anyway, oh come on! This guy also sold steel knives. That's fine. I slowly approaches the camera. Hello. Where I just go. Like I wait for you to look away, and then I go, and you're like, you look back, and you're like, and you look away, and you hear my little feet, and you're like, like a cat, sure. Turtle. Aqua Spirit Aerial.
That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
It's hardly worth dirtying my blade. Yay, Sherry's weapon got tempered. Okay. Let's run back to the turtles. I believe they're in here. Yeah, baby. First try. Lots of confusion out there. Okay, so rescue burn. refresh and burn with the solemn attribute. Let's go with rescue burn then with the defenders. And then we've got steel shot staff and steel knives to make a refresh. That's interesting. Rescue burn to the ground, indeed. Steel shot staff, steel knives. Yeah, baby, this is an awful gem, but let's just do it anyway. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so now I've got some shards. We could do an attack shard on the steel sword. Sure, why not? It is quality tolerable. Okay. Okay, their armor is also ready. Defenders. Yeah, okay. Let's put the holy shard on, I guess. Because the defenders get aim. Oh, interesting. I guess it's got like a random buff? Because I'm pretty sure it had something... Oh, I guess it had the defense. That was weird. Noble. Thing is, like, when you start building a weapon like this, I wonder if it's just worth it to, like how does, I don't know. I don't know if this is even worth, because you could just upgrade to like a better weapon, yes? I mean, I upgraded our dude's sword. For the steel knives, we need an overgrown crystal. Okay, so I just need to go find an overgrown crystal. How do I make that? I've apparently seen it before. Do I have common ore? Or common metal? I do have some common metal. I can make a submerged crystal with a swirling seashell. You don't get the secondary? I guess that's true. But I don't know if any of these, like, generic weapons have... Oh, come on. The Iron Guard. Wait. Who can use the Iron Guard? Steel Guard. 79, 29, 55, 55, 18, 37. 69, 23, 40. It's just not as good. X-Aquatic. I mean, yeah, I guess we can make this X-Aquatic. Lots of faster day, thank you. One stamp added. The sea scale crystal can create the leather guard. And apparently nothing else, so... Stone clock. Yeah, I'll try making one, because then the stone clock might actually be able to fuse with, maybe able to dualize with something too. Probably not, but maybe. Potato carrots, potato salad. Sure, let's make one at least, so that we can get it in our dualize book. Potato potato salad, look how good that looks! Carrots and potato salad, huh? I've never had carrots and potato salad. I don't know how well that would go. I'm sure lots of people do. I've just never done it. So let's see. Steel Guard has Holy, we have attack, resist, and defense. Or is it aim? It is resist. So we could do a 3 resist. Do we have a 3 resist? We have a 1 resist. We have a bunch of 1 resists. It's not like, okay. We've got some 1 holies. Or one holy. Easy going. Damage taken minus 4%. Huh. That smells good. Okay, so... Attack Holy Gem, B rank. I think we have a Holy Gem that we could fuse that with. Yeah, we could fuse it with this Holy Resist Gem. Okay. Sure. Oh lord, this is a system, for sure. Alright, we'll get this attack holy. God, this system, I swear. There's so much going on. This is so much more complicated than Zillia. For better or worse. You ever just need to get something out of your system? You ever feel like you just want to like plant your feet and go Wah! Or just make a bunch of noises? Just go No, I don't mean like a specific emotion. I just mean like raw emotion where you just go like I don't mean like specific words or thoughts or actions or anything like that. I just mean, you ever feel like such a build up where you're like there's something I need to just out of me. Gotcha. There's a button called exit menu somewhere? Nah. This is your punishment for sassing me earlier, saying that I would get stuck in a menu. We're gonna be in this menu forever because you chose to sass me. Abio has bullied me, and now Abio will face the consequences. Let's see. So this attack holy resist, I think, is what I wanted to put together. Nice, holy attack, fantastic. Please remember, in your world, this is just a game. Guilty as stars of yay! C rank. To pay for your crimes. This is the only refresh crystal we have. Oh, but it's refresh 2 because it's double refresh. What a weird crystal. So if we can find something with refresh 2. Let's see, evade resist. Do I have anything else that's resist? Resist mind. Yeah, let's go with that one. Yeah, this will make a nice C rank evade resist. Excuse me. Resist defense, evade resist. Oh, I could fuse these now to get a 3 resist. A D rank resist evade. Okay. Sure. I like this. This is a fun system. Rescue burn. Resistance, evade, poison rise, X-Plant attack. Yeah, we don't have anything else. Okay, so now we have a bunch of cool, strong gems we can apply to people. I'm gonna charge the mixer a little bit. I'm gonna sell some of the treasure items I have. Like the music box, stone clock, and the vellum. Don't want to sell all the shell chalk. I'm gonna go to my mixer. Hey, look, we're out of the menu! You happy? You happy now? We're out of the menu! Oh, wait a minute! We're back in the menu. I gotta make some monster glue. Wow! Alright, monster glue, shell chalk. We're gonna make ourselves some suspicious powder. Just in case we need money, which we do. We always need money. We need gold constantly. Okay, I could fuse this suspicious powder with these super cool items, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna do that. I'm not gonna. Can't make me. Okay. I'm gonna sell the suspicious powder, because that's kind of why I have these things set up in my mixer to begin with. Let's see, I do need some shattered bones still. I've got plenty of seashells. Let's swap out the seashells for something else. What should we... Peach gels only take 120. Peach gels are pretty good. Let's start stocking up on peach gels. 10%. Yikes. Try to get ourselves some shattered bones. Listen, Abio. Abio, come here, listen. I put my arm over your shoulder. Listen. I get my menus and you get your significant... Oh no, I've been pat-patted. I get my menus, you get your action. It's win-win. Both of us win, baby. Come on. How can you begrudge me? What do you get? Well, all of it.
We are very sad to announce she'll be light, come to me. That should buy us some time, please, right?
Fleetfoot! Hey, what's this line for? Vendel didn't attack us, right? Oh lordy, I hope not.
Okay, let's do it.
What line? What are you talking about? The line in the script? Cross Flash Freeze! Is that Frostbreaker Aqua / Freeze? No, okay.
Pascal looks worried. She said she was torn between eating 10 banana pies or 12. I see.
God, Sherry's face. She just does not know how to deal with Pascal. I won't begrudge you. I will learn to appreciate. Oh, thank you, Abio. $196 gold. What's with all the souls just crawling here? Minus an aversion to new experience. Ah, fantastic! That makes total sense. Have you been opening treasure chests? Some of us compete to see who can open the most chests. Titles based on how many we've managed to open. Action Facellis indicates... Gotcha. Come agains. Gelseed. Oh, All we can do now is fight. That's all there is to it. Oh, hourglass. We must reclaim our nation from Cedric and his vile band of usurpers. Life bottles. They told us not to go any further until new orders arrive. Wait, here, take this. Now let's all get out of this alive. Elixir?
I was afraid of this. They've closed the gates to the capital.
Of course they have.
I don't see Richard anywhere. What should we do, Asbel? We're a commando unit, right? So we should just kick back and wait for something to commando.
I don't want to hear that kind of talk. There has to be something we can do.
Yeah, okay, Captain Bring Down. You should try having fun once in a while.
Put in a war, Pascal. This is not the time.
Sorry.
What do you mean, sorry?
If Richard isn't here, then there must be some other way of reaching the castle, right?
Yeah, good point. Let me think about it.
Yeah, I like that. He was like, I'm gonna take charge and lead, and then Pascal shoots him down. He's like, okay, sorry, forget it, never mind. Justice is not outside in this battle. We must not be afraid to lay down our lives for this cause. A free all divide. All we can do now is fight. That's all there is to it. We're attempting to capture the main Verona gate, but we're stationed here until we receive the signal. Here, why don't you take this, just in case, you know? Panaceas, starfish.
We are very sad to announce this'll be a greatest name in judgment. Beautiful. Carve out a warning in this name.
Victory is ours.
A throne reclaimed. A 7-year
I hope
buff.
Captain Malik's okay.
You really love that captain guy, huh?
It's more than that. I respect him. He taught me all sorts of things about being a knight.
So what's night school like anyway? Was it all fun and filled with teenage pranks or whatever?
Well, there was this one time that they shaved my head.
Not really. Actually, I didn't have a lot of time to goof off.
No?
The instructors and students were all working towards the same shared goal. My 7 years there just kind of flew by.
Well, that doesn't sound all that bad to me. What do you think, Sharia?
Oh, she was emoting in the back, too.
How would I know?
Oh.
Rawr! All this school talk rub you the wrong way?
No. It's more talk of...
Asbel Lant, have you come here on His Highness's orders?
Yes, Richard Epcar.
What orders? Did the prince come this way?
Yes, he took a squad inside just before you arrived.
I see. All right, let's follow them.
Longest 7 years of her life. Yeah, no joke. Into the Verona catacombs. Once again, back in this place. Spirit. Do I have an anti-spirit move yet? Anti-fiend. What Demon Fang is. Inorganic and fiend. No, not even Burial Blade. Ice Dragon Flurry is Dragon Aerial Freeze. Demon Fist is Inorganic Fiend Impact. So, same thing as Demon Fang, but...
That should buy us some time at least, right?
Hopefully. Oh, it tells me that the Book of Talon is eating my Elith. Minus 10. Bones. And from there again to this road. Yeah, true. We haven't traveled that much since we left this road.
This won't take long.
Spirit Fiend.
Pascal, what's an airhead? Someone who's so smart they can control air with their mind. Wow, you're amazing.
She's amazing. And got a new skill.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
Let's keep moving.
That did a lot of damage. Cherry's weapon's been tempered. Fantastic. All right, so now we can fuse all the weapons together. Peach gel appeared.
Okay, let's do this. Ready? Go! Over already?
True! Well, no, maybe not, because... Oh, I guess? But she was still saying it while Richard was... Oh! A spellbook that restores Elith when you score a no-damage victory. Oh, that's real nice. Yeah, we have enough ice pops. Let's replace this with the Book of Swiftness, Book of Perfection. Yeah, there we go. Cool. A no-damage victory. Like, nobody at all takes any damage, or just I don't?
We are very sad to announce this will be a big
I mean, how do you score a no-damage victory? There's constantly stuff flying around everywhere. Well, there we go.
Finally realized my greatness.
Okay, so it gives me 7 Elith, so it just offsets the cost of the talent book. Huh? What about my high five? Asbel and Pascal's weapons have been tempered. Fantastic. Where am I going? Mysterious liquid. Your odds of surviving a single drop look to be about 50-50. Well, I mean, that's not too bad. Core dust. I'd say 50% chance is a pretty good odds. Glug, 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 glug. Let's see. Panacea.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
But how will we never know how it tastes?
That should buy us some time.
That's basically just swamp water. That was the more obvious joke, actually. That's basically just swamp water. Splursh. What's down this way? Oh, okay. Like a shortcut of some kind. Oh no, this is actually where we were supposed to go, I think.
Richard!
Richard! Wait.
Asbel, you're here. As you can see, we were ambushed and all my men slain.
Is that really what happened?
I alone managed to survive.
Is that really what happened, Richard?
This place is dangerous. You should let us take it from here.
Impossible. I must settle things with my uncle personally.
Well then, at least let us accompany you.
Very well.
Yay, Richard joined the party! Now we have 5 party members! What do we do with this? Now we can learn how to swap people! Peach gel. My liege, please be careful. The knights are strong. He said slain. I don't want to die. No, I'm sorry, baby. God. This is real intense, for sure. Oh, whoops. I like how the cube leans when it hangs off an edge. You see? Here, I like that. All right, let's see what happens.
No, stop. Don't come out.
Richard, are you alright?
He's talking to his blood.
Are you hurt? It's the wound you took at Wallbridge, isn't it? Or is it the poison you told me about? The one given to your father?
Yes. My uncle tried to poison my father.
Why would he have the poison in his system then?
And as I expected, he did the same to me. But when that didn't work, he came at us directly. I will make him pay. He will curse the day he tried to take my life.
Richard.
We've wasted enough time. Let's go.
I actually rather like that, you have that moment where it's like, you're not allowed to be around Richard anymore. You can't be around Richard. And then we find him again and immediately Richard is like, yeah, fine, whatever. I can see an argument for saying that kind of nullifies the whole plot point, but honestly, I think it makes it a little stronger because you realize that Richard really doesn't want to be separated from Asbel. Again, it's Dark Richard that's trying to separate them. It's Dark Richard that's trying to, that's all nasty mean, and there's a part of Richard that realizes that Asbel is still his best friend. And so the fact that they immediately teamed back up again actually feels like it makes sense. I actually rather like that. Cursed treasonous rebels! You have no chance of winning. Oh, that was a wind or soldier. What's this? Twin vases! Oh, one of them's broken. Ooh.
No, a little to the left. There, yes. Ooh, Sharia, that feels great. What is this? I've never heard of this
It's a
healing
back
method.
massage!
It's acupuncture.
Do you mean acupressure? Or...
Acupuncture? What does it do?
I feel like she'd be a little more concerned if she was actually putting needles into Pascal's body.
Oh, that feels really good. I don't know. I'm still studying it. Whoa, wait a minute. You're having me perform a treatment on you, and you don't even know what it does?
It involves me sticking needles into your body?
Huh? Those two are off in their own little world again.
Staring deep into each other's eyes. I didn't even notice.
Such fabulous vases, wouldn't you agree? A shame only one remains intact.
Time for some symbolism, maybe.
Sorry. To be honest, I don't really know anything about antiques.
What a bizarre skit. What is that even... Like, what is that one trying to say? I'm not even sure. I can tell. I get the point of that one. I feel like maybe the only one vase being intact is trying to say something about either Richard and his father, or since Richard was the one who said shame there's only one intact, it does kind of make me feel like maybe Richard and Asbel. Asbel's the vase that's locked down and still intact, that looks like it has a sword in the top of it, and Richard is the broken vase. I don't know. How strange. Can you like look at your discoveries in the synopsis? Records? Oh, right, I should probably set up people's strategy to make things a little easier. I've never been good at that. Oh, here we go. Discovery book. Potatoes! A green vase tightly secured by a chain. The other vase, a red one, is broken. Ooh. I'm not 100% sure, but that's definitely symbolic in some way, but I do not know what it's trying to say. Oh. Man, I'm fine. Me turtles are right at home in a place like this. What does that mean? We're on the battlefield? I don't understand. This song is so good. Enemy book, user's guide, collector's book. Was it an overgrown crystal? He's very fine, absolutely fine. Oh, of course, duh. What do you mean? Of course he's fine. So fine. Okay, we do not know how to make an overgrown crystal, but we have seen one before, so I could try to put it in my mixer. .3% chance, huh? Good lord. Well, we can try to wait for one. Oh. Yeah!
Time at least, right?
Only -5 for the Book of Talent. I guess it's like a percentage. Excuse me.
Okay, let's do this.
Hither and yon! Oh, Richard. Asbel learned to exceed. Finally. Stagger Strike. EB Burst. A Wolfwind Fang bonus. Student of the Sword. Frostbreaker bonus, and it finishes off with a Gush Stroke bonus. I don't really use Demon Fang much. Sword of the King. He offered his service to Richard because he knew his friend was depending on him. Let's go Stampede Strike. That's not... I think that's a Mystic Art or something. Of some kind. Because it has a special symbol. What's this? Inflame Adept. Reserved for frequent users of Inflame. Upgraded to improve its performance. Sure, why not? Wind Summoner. Yep, Wind Summoner has Emerald Strike, so I think... Yeah, I think that's gonna be like a special Mystic-ish artish thing for Asbel. Cool. I wonder if it's possible to... Okay, it doesn't look like it's possible to swap in people mid-combat. Aerial. Which one? Bird and aerial. Do I have those? Ice Dragon Flurry does, but I need to hit 9 before I can use that. Wing Crush. That's the left-hand one. Uh-oh.
This is the sword that will reclaim the kingdom.
This is the sword that will reclaim the kingdom! Yeah! You bet your patootie! Laugh, blurf. Use up some apple gels.
We have visitors! Okay, roll down! Here goes!
Be sure! Burial Blade! Yeah, that's so cool.
Reclaim the kingdom.
Stampede Strike! Hurt cast! Pascal's in Flame was upgraded. Alright, so let's see how we use Stampede Strike. I'm assuming we have to use it during... Yeah, level 1 Mystic Art. During an Elith Burst, hold LB mid-combat to unleash a beastly slashing combo. Cool! Excuse me. Ow! Roar!
This is the sword that will reclaim the kingdom.
Since Richard is probably going to leave immediately, I'm just going to use Sharia. I'm not going to bother with Richard. Oh god! Whoa! Magnetic Gate is cool! And there goes Sophie. Learn Vitality. Pascal getting the Freezing Bloom Adapt title. Fantastic. Let's swap out Sophie's title to something that'll give her something else. Sensor Flare upgrade. Let's do Double Moon Adapt. Why not? Eagle Dive!
Okay, let's do this.
Yeah, here we go.
Rip to pieces.
Rip to pieces! Yeah! That was so cool! Oh, we're still in Elith Burst. Or we were.
The sword that will reclaim the kingdom.
Yeah, baby. This is, oh, we actually triggered the Book of Perfection. Would you look at that? Double Moon was upgraded. Mystic Arts are special arts that can be learned during your journey. If you learn one, a Mystic Art gauge will appear on the left side of the screen during an Elith Burst. If the gauge is at level 1 or higher, you can activate the Mystic Art in the middle of a combo by pressing LB. Fantastic. Oh, hello. enemies.
This is the sword that will
Claim the kingdom. Okay, we get it. I think that guy got the point. As well as Frostbreaker was upgraded. Fantastic. Asbel gained the Bestial Roar Adept title. Sherry gained Seraphic Bold Master. Pascal gained the Rapid Retriever. Fantastic. Hold on, let's go check out the areas they're not telling me to go to. Your Highness, please take care. So strong. Rune Tunic. A tunic made with a proprietary Stratton technique that uses Creus to strengthen its builds. Cool. Sounds like something for Richard. I never put on the titanium scabbard. Okay, and I never put the gems. I never put the gems on people. Alright, let's do the Hydra Redeem. Let's do the Caracom Bowl. Alright, everybody, up off your seat. Time to stretch our fingers up to the ceiling and dig our toes down to the floor. Twist and turn ourselves all around, get ourselves nice and limbered up, and shimmy and shake, twist and turn, stretch and stretch. Get all those limbs limbered up. Make sure we're nice and stretchy. Your bones in there. And as soon as you're ready, go ahead and slowly bend down and touch your toes. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. Okay, so bleh. Camera bug. I'm gonna go ahead and check on something real quick. I'll be right back, you guys. Hello again! How is everyone? I hope you guys had a wonderful step away from the stream. Welcome back. I don't know. Okay, fair enough. I suppose that makes sense. Refresh. I feel like is... I mean, I worked... I don't actually know if this is the A rank. I don't really want that. Defense paralysis seems pretty good. Because there are some enemies that have been weak to paralysis. Explant attack. Resist evade. Let's go with holy attack. That way she is pretty cool. Welcome back, thank you, yo! Where am I going? The knight's so strong.
Game on.
Gotta get your game on.
This is the sword that will reclaim the kingdom.
Sophie's weapon's been tempered. Fantastic. Yeah, this game's super rhythmic, which I think is really neat. I've talked about it before, but yeah, because of how the... Oh god. Yeah! because of the way the CC system works, you kind of have to, you go like stop and rest and recover, stop and rest and recover. So yeah, it's a cool game. I like it. Fun game. Uh-oh, there's their turn. Yay! Nice try though! Too bad. Nighthawk Talon of Depth title. Fantastic.
Okay, let's do this. Over already?
Freeze orb! I still don't know what those do.
Game on. Okay.
Ethereal Rift!
This is the sword that will reclaim the kingdom.
Richard was back, I'm just not using him. Richard's back, I'm just not using him. I don't want to. I guess I can swap out Pascal or... But like, I mean, I guess I should, because I like seeing Asbel and Richard do stuff together. I'll swap out Cheria for now. Yeah, don't level up the enemy. Yeah, right! I don't know if I'm gonna have to fight him later.
Sometimes I can't help but envy you, Pascal.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I hadn't realized.
Poor Pascal.
No, I didn't mean that I wanted your staff.
I miss Light Richard. I miss Light Richard so much. I hope the final boss of this area, or just the boss of this area, I should say. I hope the boss of this area is big old scary demon guy pops out of Richard and we're like, oh no, it's our past, come back to haunt us, and then we just kick its behind. We cut it up and tell it no, and then beat it up and go like blam. So Sophie gained paralysis proof, that's pretty nice. That might be best saved for later. I don't know, cause like, I'm done for. I wanna save, oh, first flag.
Look, half of this flag is gone, Asbel.
Maybe someone tore it up.
No, I don't believe so. The missing half was given to the knights who backed the first king of Windor.
You're talking about the Order of Knights who became the Royal Guard?
Yes, exactly. And now that same order has turned their blades against the king they swore to protect.
I can't stop thinking about how they murdered the king. What if I had become a knight at the castle? Would I have joined the attack against your family?
It's pointless to think about. Don't worry about it. You might have, but I highly doubt it. I feel like you would have saved Richard.
I'm certain you wouldn't have.
How can you be sure?
You are unlike other knights, Asbel. You even fought your own captain for me. Perhaps I owe that to our friendship pact.
Yeah, I wonder if there's something going on with Duke Dallin then. I feel like maybe...
Friendship pact. Yeah, maybe you're right.
Yeah, I wonder if there's something going on with Duke Dallin. Like, he did seem shocked when Richard got overly aggressive. But I can't help but wonder if maybe something is going on here, because he did seem really overly aggressive about, why can't I attack the hawk? Oh, hawk's dead. Gotcha.
Over already?
Expando! Thank you for the human contribution to the wheel stream. Chicken. Richard learned blessing. Well, that's nice. Richard's like a paladin. Recovery, or no, that's not what it does. It just makes recovery, or it's recover more. Student of Lordliness. Studying swordsmanship, belligerent prince. Calm down, you don't have to get so angry. Let's go Shade Imperial, why not? Let's teach him how to harness the dark side. Freeze!
The sword that will reclaim the kingdom.
Yeah! Pie sheet. Assault sign adept and Richard gained poor form adept. Poor form.
We're ready for battle.
It's over! Rip to pieces!
Nice, Richard. That was impressive.
Well, I'm nowhere near your level, Asbel.
Sophie's Double Moon was upgraded and Richard learned Shady Imperial. I wonder what that one's all about. Haven't really looked at anybody else this whole time. A coercion art that pulls enemies into a magical void to be pulverized. Fantastic. A martial art learned from Sophie, triggered by holding B during a 3CCA art. Cool. Oh, it's a Nova move. Oh, how does she use Beast? Level 2 charged art. Okay, cool. Wait, charged art. Oh, right, this one. Release use requires level 1 version. Oh, I see. So she can charge up to multiple levels. So if she charges to the first one, she goes Reaper's Toll, and then she charges again, it's Beast. I wonder if Reaper's Toll is like that skill Elise uses where it rings the bell, like the dark bell or whatever. Phantom Dance. Hero with outstretched blades of light that slices foes as they're knocked in the air sounds pretty strong. Spinning 2-part aerial kick that knocks foes high into the air. And that is Nova. Wow, she actually has Nova pretty much all the way down. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that makes sense too. I'm not surprised that she has a lot of Nova stuff. Hello, who are you? Victoria?
Major Victoria, what are you doing
Uh-oh.
I'm not here on Academy business. Surely
Oh
you
no!
realize that.
You're Cedric's guard.
Gold star for you, young man. But you need to leave here.
No!
I see. Then you leave me no choice.
What was the lady's name from, it's the lady from Zillia! No, I want to say Priscilla. What, Pressa? Pressa? I think her name was Pressa. What is she weak to? Human shot, freeze, slow. Ooh, okay. Oh, that's not good. Guys, try not to die! I don't think we have slow. Oh no, we're gonna get Elis broken again! Oh god! Meteor crash! Help! Blech. Oh god! No! Life bottle! Sword deluge! Why can't we save up our Elith gauge? Oh, I have an idea. Ugh. Aura! Why is she just standing there taking my hits?
Impossible.
Yeah, boss fight! Gropin! Aspel learned Exceed, Pascal learned Physical Attack, Christmas Creative Attack, Nightmare title, Sophie gained the Demolition Drive Adept title. Fantastic. Sorry, Victoria, you've grown strong. Indeed. I have surpassed my masters. Toidles! Mia, I am fine. We Toidles thrive in places like this. Charge the mixer. Thank you, Misha. How are you doing? Sunday was so mega fun. It was! I had such a great time. So the white blouse. Oh, I should have given the white blouse to Sharia. It's still better than what she's currently using, so I'm just gonna give it to her. Big hi, Misha. Let's see. I don't really like the Book of Perfection. I think I'd rather have a chance to get other cool stuff, so we're gonna go for some Shattered Bones, because this is good. This is good material.
Game on.
Shreds. Hither and yon! The DSAF one. Oh, I'm glad! I'm glad you liked it that much! I'm stunned! Help! Demon Fang!
What's our motto?
Never give up! Let's see. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see. Alright. Oh yeah, I just wandered into a normal Lofa Lady stream. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Nothing different here, just a normal Lofa Lady stream. Let's see. Dang it! See, I told you. Alright, so okay, so let's look at what this does. Wielder of Light. A mysterious power suddenly awakened from within. Where did it come from? Good question. When drawing sword, iron stance +1. Oh yeah! I actually forgot about this, the drawing sword iron stance thing. Triple strike adapt. Eagle dive! I want eagle dive adapt. Plus it apparently gets a chance to steal an item, which seems pretty nice. So, bargain hunter, infinite wave, dual smasher. We'll go with holy. These are all rooms I can enter. Your Majesty, my goodness, I never imagined to see you in a place like this. I defeated several soldiers, but there's still a number of them lurking around the area. I mean, skilled chef is right. Jeez. The warrior cook still lives on! Indeed.
Let's do this.
I think that's all of them.
Yeah, I think that's all of them. Go, Sophie! A siege, kind of. Sophie's eagle dive and flame. Richard learned absorb. Finally! Richard's first grass move! In the Dragon Dash adapted title, okay. Kind of. No, not a siege. An assault on the castle. We're trying to reclaim the castle from Richard's uncle Cedric. What did you get here? Assault sign adapt. Use within 10 seconds. Okay. Trinity bit! Let's go for that. Why not? Hello. La la la, hum-de-dum-de-dum. Cleaning is so much fun. Nothing's going on outside, yay. Okay, here we are.
The throne room is just ahead. My uncle may be a coward who poisoned his own family, but he still has skill with a blade. Are we all ready for this?
I love how Sherry is just smiling in the back.
As ready as they come. Yes, may the wind guide our blades.
And you?
Of course. Let's head onward and finish this quickly.
Me too. I'm actually very excited to see what the uncle looks like.
His transformation at Wallbridge surprised me, but everything's fine now. He's back to normal again.
Hey.
Come, boyfriend. We must finish this.
Oh, sorry. It's nothing. Let's just keep going. Just know that I'll do whatever is in my power to make sure we meet your goal.
Thanks, Asbel.
Okay. I'm level 26. I didn't realize I was leveling up so much. Okay, everybody. I'm going to go to the little streamer's room real quick, and we'll be right back in just a few minutes. I'm going to run an ad so we don't have to worry about pre-rolls for the rest of the stream, and then I will be back soon. See you soon. Hello again! Oh no, I'm sorry, Abiel! I didn't realize you'd have to leave. Wait, I super ultra. Oh, I missed your first message. I super ultra shower 5 hours ago. Had tons of fun. If I ever chill in the sweet heat, be sure to catch the last. Oh, okay, fantastic, fantastic. Sorry if sorry I missed that message, but since you're gonna watch the VOD, have a nice retroactive night, Abio, or should I say, welcome back, Abio! Yay! Hello again! But have a good night, Abio. Enjoy your shower. If you haven't already left. Alright, let's go check out this uncle. See what we're dealing with. Throne room! This feels very...
Richard.
Of course.
How dare you show your face here?
What do you mean, how dare you show your face? You're the one who tried to kill him.
It's over, dear uncle. My army has the capital surrounded.
Unless we're...
What? Is that really you?
Huh? What do you mean?
What a stupid thing to say. I have come to avenge my father.
I am the rightful king of this land, and you will not stand in my way.
Hmm.
Now I set everything.
This is so similar to fighting the king in Zillia.
Right.
Oh, he has so much health, though. Oh, no. Sophie, no! Life bottle. He tried to grab me! He just tried to command grab me! Oh, that's not good. Blech. Beach gel, please. No. What is he weak to? Burn. Okay. This is so silly. No, not again. Blech. Oh, heal her. Life bottle on Pascal. So much for having skill with a sword, it's more just like you can't knock him down no matter how hard you hit him. Blah. Use a life bottle on Richard, please. Uh-oh. Oh, come on! Well, that's not... That doesn't feel super fair. Okay. Why is he getting Ellen's break from us hitting him? I don't understand that. How does this even work? I don't remember how the Elith meter works. We need our Elith break, our Elith meter. Okay. Recover Pascal, please. Oh, she's dead again. Fantastic. Revive her again, please. Richard, use like an apple gel on her. He's about to get his thing again. Peach gel. If we can just survive long enough. If we can just survive long enough to get our own Elith break, we can probably kill him. Oh, this is rough. Okay. Life bottle, please. Slept like a log. Okay, I'm going to... A heavy... Hold on. Protect allies. Cancel spells, I guess. No, Here's target. Balanced. I guess offensive. Guard regularly. Just everybody guard regularly. Everybody defend regularly. Pascal has seen death. She has seen the abyss. She didn't notice. Come on, we're almost there. Yes! Oh my god, thank you. Ripped to pieces! Yeah! Go for it! This is such a... This is just very much a...
But I was meant to be king!
Oh my god, such a whale fest! We just had to beat him up! Imperial egg! Hey, Yuna! How's it going, Captain? How you doing, Yuna? Hope you're having a good day. Good to see you. We're playing Tales of Graces. For the first time for me. Ex Nova Evade, Trinity Bit, fantastic. Pyrogenic Ring Adept. Richard's weapon's been tempered. Wonderful. He's...
No, not now, it can't be. Oh, no, and I'm finally this close.
They say a throne chooses the king who sits upon it. You cannot bargain for it.
Oh, his eyes have
Or
changed.
seize it through treachery.
I wasn't sure. But yeah, his left eye did change color. Maybe it was always like that.
I'm glad you were able to learn this before you died, Uncle.
Yep, that's not normal. That's not normal, that's Dark Richard. We died. Yeah.
Oh, and also, this is for my father.
Stop, Richard. That's enough.
I've finished what I came here to do. My father died in this room. Now his soul can rest.
It seems you have achieved all of your goals, Your Highness. Congratulations.
Yeah, I don't trust Alan anymore.
Dallin, what's the situation?
The spies we placed in Verona opened the gates for our troops, and we entered without casualties. Only a few scattered soldiers still resist us. The city should be ours within the hour.
Ours, huh?
I believe it is finally over.
Not yours.
No,
Ours.
it is not. This is only the beginning.
Oh,
The
no.
beginning of a new chapter in the history of the Windor Kingdom.
Oh, no.
Correct?
As you say.
Sophie. She's like, what?
Time for the coronation. The people must have no doubt that I have ascended to the throne.
Oh, no. I love that the music is not at all cheery or excited. This one is, but... well, even then... wow. Thump. Thump. Big turtle, guys. Hey, it's Richard. Santo Richard. Yeah, this feels bad. King Richard.
Today,
The
I
Dark-Hearted.
reclaim the illustrious throne of this glorious kingdom. From this day forth, our land will enter a new age of prosperity. May the wind guide our blades.
May the wind guide our blades. Oh god, that smile! Oh, he's definitely possessed. God, why can't anything good happen in this game?
Ooh, are things gonna work out with the prisoners or what?
Oh god, yeah, I mean... That's kind of an interesting thing that's going on. Like, I don't really feel like that was a victory in any way.
You know, you could just ask Richard directly.
Invisible drums.
Of course, he's all kingy and stuff now, so that might be kind of tough.
Asbel Lant, His Majesty requires your presence in the throne room at once.
Thank you. I'll be right there.
I like that Sharia and Pascal are both wearing half of each other's leggings. Sherry's got the bottom half and Pascal has the top half.
This might be about the prisoners. I'll be back in a bit.
It might be. Symbolism. How? Hey, how was Uncle? A really annoying boss fight. he was pretty tough, but also he was kind of, I don't know, he felt a bit like it was just an obstacle, but also something felt off. Something felt real off. The uncle asked questions like, is this you? It was something like, is this you now, or who are you, kind of thing. No, being annoying. No, it was more like the fight just felt kind of damaged. He was just kind of a damage sponge is the problem. And he dealt a lot of damage, but he was a pretty simple fight, all things considered. Catch you later! What's wrong with Richard? Don't worry, I'm sure you'll understand once you talk things over. Yeah, it was a fine fight, I guess. It kind of mimicked, I can never remember his name, the king from Xillia, though. It was kind of reminded me of that fight, but the outcome of it, well, Richard ended up killing his uncle. It was Dark Richard. Dark Richard ended up killing his uncle and then claiming the throne. So now he's king, and he sat down to be king with a really, really smarmy, scary smile on his face. So I think we're about to enter maybe a rough part of the game.
For those knights who sided against His Majesty has been decided.
We're gonna be put to death.
In his infinite mercy, the king has chosen to forego their execution.
Well, that's not what I expected at all.
Instead, the commanders will be stripped of their rank and titles and expelled from service.
I suppose that makes sense. Now you have a career in front of you. Yeah, I guess I do.
Asbel.
Yes?
I summoned you here for a different reason.
Ooh.
I have reached a decision regarding the current situation in Lant.
Uh-oh. I didn't even think about that.
You have?
Earlier, we informed you that the Stradan military has occupied Lant's Creus mines.
True.
Because of this, our country's supply of Creus is nearly exhausted.
I see. I think I might know where this is going. I bet you Dallin is the one who tried to kill, who put Richard in that altar area in the first place, underneath in the tunnels underneath the sanctuary. I bet you it was Dallin, and I bet you Dallin was the one who possessed him with the demon, and is kind of just doing like this weird long con thing where he was a helpful mentor figure, so that if something bad happened, of course he would come to seek out Dallin, because Dallin is his dearest friend, and then his dearest friend and mentor, and that way Dallin can subtly influence him in the direction that he wants him to go, and the darkness inside of him will cause him to do exactly what Dallin wants. I don't know. Dallin's design is just very intricate, and I feel like maybe dearest friend was Stanley. No, it's my dearest friend. It's our dearest friend. Your dearest friend. Just gonna get those crops real quick. But yeah, I don't trust Dallin anymore. I did at first, but something is off ever since he relayed the fact that that Richard did not want anything to do with Asbel anymore. That felt off, especially because it was like immediately rescinded when they met each other. And he's already, even now that he's Dark Richard, he's not shunning Asbel. So I definitely feel like that was an instance of Dallin trying to overstep his bounds a bit to keep Asbel from, because I feel like he could tell that Asbel is basically Richard's light, like I said earlier. Yeah, I think, I don't know. I'm probably way off, but I definitely feel like something is going on with these guys.
If this continues, it will be a serious blow to our country's economy and the lives of our citizens.
I forgot about that thing you do. People, but my glasses are all foggy and I can't see. Most important, I can't do the cool anime thing I'm doing. Ah, of course. Shwing! I forgot about your usual skit.
Such thoughts are deeply painful to His Majesty, and so he has decided to take immediate action.
Well, I guess Duke Dallin is already taking a position of evil chancellor, which is kind of what I was noticing. That I'm like, he's kind of feeling like a chancellor-ish position even before this right here.
What kind of action?
We will invade Lant.
You are washed? Yay!
You can't! You'll initiate an all-out war with Strata!
That's a very good point. I mean, that's what he wants, sweetie. That's what did you think he meant when he said a new age for Windor? He's gonna try to conquer the world, sweetie. What did you think was gonna happen? That's usually what demonstrably evil kings mean when they say that the country is about to enter a new age.
And the people of Lant will be caught in the middle!
Ooh. Okay, that was good delivery. Okay, I liked that. Land Kozlov is not to part with Zoomer. Oh, I'm washed. Oh no, I know it. I know what washed is. I'm hip. I'm not old. I can do this. I can vibe with the children. I can vibe with these my homeboys. Help. I have heard washed before. Yeah, I just don't have a whole lot of Zoomer friends. If you're a Zoomer, then you gotta have Zoomies, true.
We have sent numerous messages to the Stratons ordering their withdrawal.
I mean, if they refuse to.
But they continue to cower behind their meaningless alliance with Archduke Cedric.
Yeah, who is now dead and denounced. Disowned.
We have also heard rumors that the people of Lant wish to break away and join Strata permanently.
What? Why?
That is nothing less than high treason against His Majesty and his kingdom.
I cannot forgive those who turn against me. We will drive Strata and all who support her from my lands.
Oh no, are we gonna join Strata?
You can't be serious!
Because Hubert's a good lord? Yeah, honestly. Good lord. Yeah, that actually might be where this is going. We might actually defect to Strata. Maybe it's not about... Oh my god, maybe the reconciling with Hubert isn't about... reconciling our differences, but rather joining Strata.
With that in mind, Asbel, His Majesty has chosen you to command the invasion.
Oh my god, that's so cruel!
Me?
That is so unbelievably cruel.
This is a chance to both redeem your honor and reclaim your homeland.
His brother is the...
Be grateful that His Majesty has elected to be so generous and serve him well.
You asked me to fight against my own brother? And my own people?
Tread carefully, Asbel Lant.
How so? He asked it a bit aggressively, but it is a good question. That is really cruel to do to somebody.
I rule this country now.
Yes, but only a mad king, so-and-so, blah, blah, blah.
Would you defy your own king?
Richard.
Michael!
Your Majesty, will you at least send me to Lant as an envoy?
Do you really think you can convince Strata to leave?
I think so.
As I remember, their commander is your brother, and the very man who drove you out in the first place.
Yeah, to be fair, why do they think that he'd be able to beat... Why exactly do they think that he'd be able to beat Hubert? It's been shown, it's been demonstrated very, very clearly that that Asbel cannot defeat Hubert in combat. So why? They got no one else? Yeah, I guess not.
Do not expect a different outcome just because you're related.
Why not? That doesn't make any sense at all.
Blood breeds hate as well as love. You need look no further than my late uncle to see this. You are no different. Your brother has forced you to this position, and you hate him for it.
No, he doesn't. You're projecting, Dark Richard. This is very interesting. This is a very interesting character. It's really hard to tell. It's really hard to tell. Like, it's just hard to reconcile the fact that it's really hard to reconcile the things that he says, because there are two Richards struggling very subtly, and
I haven't given up on repairing my relationship with my brother. Please, I beg you, give me one chance. I will convince my brother to enter negotiations.
Yeah, this is very, this is another, but again, this is very interesting because Asbel specifically said, I rather like how this shows how little control Asbel has in his life. That definitely seems to be Asbel's entire character, is that he has so little control over his life, and he's able to, like, there are some key moments where he's able to exercise control over his life, leaving his father and joining the Knights, asking to be an envoy rather than an invasion force. But what I love is that he also tried to kind of take control. Like, he makes these decisions, like when he said that I'm leaving behind Sharia, and he said I'm leaving behind Sharia and Hubert because sometimes you just have to walk away. And then again, against his wishes, basically, Sharia wanders back into his life, and his best friend sends him to go reconcile with his brother. I love how just not in control Asbel feels of all of his entire life, but he's doing his best. He really seems like he's doing his best with what he's been given, but man, he is just like a leaf in the wind in this story. He is so out of control, and I really find that very interesting, that our protagonist is a character that really had dreams and goals, but at every turn, all of the people in his life are constantly, pulling him around and throwing him off cliffs, and he's just constantly being pulled into the line of fire against his wishes. It's just such a tragic story, but watching him constantly do his best and try to find some sense of purpose, try to establish some kind of life, some kind of agency for himself, is really, really inspiring. I feel really bad for Asbel, but it's so great to see him try. It seemed so great to see him try. It's very, very lovely. I really, really like this story and these characters. There's just so much going on.
Very well. If this is your wish, I will give you the chance.
Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. Dark Richard has no, like, Dark Richard is shown to be extremely, extremely aggressive and violent. It is rather telling that he still honors Asbel's wish to an extent. Like, it honors his opinions. It shows how much Light Richard respects and honors Asbel, that even when he is very evil right now, he still, to a degree, still has some sort of, he still cares for Asbel, just not as much as I would like him to.
Thank you, Your Highness.
However, time is short. You are to leave for Lant without delay.
I understand.
Your Majesty, is this wise?
He's such a kind man. It's the trait I love most in him. I must take good care of him.
Okay. It could also be that, whatever that is. that could also be a thing. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Like, I really hope we're able to save Richard. I really hope we can cure him of whatever is going on. I still feel like I feel like there must be take care of him. This game is so good. I love this game so much. What an amazing game. I wonder, like, yeah, this is, I definitely feel like, this is far more character rich than even Zillia was. Zillia still had some pretty fun characters to interact with and to see their side stories and things. They had really good skits and they had good motivations and they were interesting characters, but this is so much more interesting because the characters have known, pretty much all the characters have known each other since they were kids. Pascal and Malik are, if only we unequipped everything from Richard and undefested all the herbs we gave him. Thankfully, I didn't give him any herbs yet, and I also, I think it probably gave me his, oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think they kept their gems. That's fine. Maybe they didn't. I don't know. Well, anyway, so yeah, I am really feeling this. God, this is so good. So good. This has been a really fun and successful Wednesday game, I feel. Yeah, the story is now getting a tad interesting because what? I can't do it again. I managed to like do a diagonal slide. Anyway, the story is getting interesting because now it's becoming it's becoming like a tale of intrigue between the characters. You have Richard, evil, but like also still cares about Asbel. Complicated, super complicated character because we have no idea what's going on with him. Now we have our conflict with Asbel and Hubert. Asbel's also got a conflict with Richard because now they're both friends, but he's trying to not cross that line, you know, and now Asbel's being forced to go try to convince his brother again to side with him, even though he knows that it didn't work last time, and he just wants to leave him alone. He just wants to not deal with his brother or Lot ever again. But now the city that he grew up in, the city of his home, is being threatened to be wiped out, including all the people he knew. So now he has to step up. He has to step forward and save everyone, because otherwise everyone's going to die. And now you get to see a little bit of that hero in him, that sense. And again, they haven't mentioned it in a while, which I really like. I was afraid it was going to become a thing that would constantly be mentioned, but this is him protecting everyone. I'm glad that they mentioned it for a little while. They constantly had to be like, I want to be strong enough to protect people, and they mentioned it just like a couple times too many, I feel like, but they did. But I'm kind of glad they did, because it definitely reinforces that idea. It helps you remember that, oh yeah, this is why he's doing all this. This is his goal in life. He forgot. He doesn't really know where he's going, but that is his goal, is to become strong enough to protect people, to become a force for justice and good. Comes back as a playable character in 30 hours, you're gonna get back all the low-level items. Yeah, true! And also Pascal is there. Yeah, exactly. You've got Sharia, who is a bit, I'm gonna say Sharia is a little bit in the wind right now. I'm excited to see where her character goes, if her character goes anywhere. I'm excited to see what goes on with, right now the main character focuses are definitely the three brothers, in quotes, Asbel, Richard, and Hubert. they definitely have like a they're like they've got a big bond. They're the three dudes. So we've got Richard, Asbel, and Hubert are definitely going to be the focus for now, it feels. But hey, we might have some stuff come in with Sharia. I do like that we did have a moment with Sharia where she was with her. I talked about it before with Asbel abandoning her, and God, that moment was so good. But yeah, I definitely want to see if maybe, I feel like maybe she still has a little bit of resentment left, maybe, because I feel like it still hasn't been properly addressed. I feel like we haven't properly addressed Asbel leaving. I feel like there might still be a little bit of tension between him and Sharia, and I want to see if maybe that gets resolved in some way. I'm really excited to see. I don't know why Pascal is here. I don't know what Pascal's character does for the story. I guess maybe she's supposed to be comic relief. She does it really well. She's very funny. She's very adorable. She's not always the best, but she's often pretty great. And I like Asbel a lot.
What else would you like to buy?
She's there for Sophie, true. Yeah, she's comic relief, which I don't really know if this game needed that. I mean, I think I really do appreciate her because she's not, I feel like so far it hasn't been too much outside of the whole predatory lesbian thing. It hasn't been too much. The comedy of it hasn't been too much. I feel like it doesn't detract too much from the actual story trying to be told or the character interactions. I feel like she works good as an outsider. That's another thing that can be that she might actually be intended to be instead of just comic relief. In stories like this where you have like a tight-knit group, it can be kind of fun to have an outsider, somebody who has no idea what's going on, what these relationships are between these characters, like somebody who's kind of getting sort of shunted into the friend group and having to learn what everybody is feeling about everybody else. I think that might actually might be another way that she's being used. That may be an unintended way she's being used, but it can be. I think that might be one way she's being used, as well as comic relief, of course, because she's hilarious. But yeah, I want to see. I'm excited to see if maybe we get a little bit more nuance on Pascal's character. Maybe see if she'll have some sort of thing pop up from her past or whatever. Who knows? Sophie, mystery, huge mystery. We have no idea what's going on with Sophie. And also she's adorable. She's the best. That's kind of what I was going to say with, like, I don't think we really needed comic relief with Pascal because we have a sort of cuteness relief with Sophie. Sophie is definitely an incredible way to relieve tension because she's very detached from everything. She's really just detached from humanity as a whole, it seems. So, royal crablets, exactly! She's hilarious! Is here for the big threat reveal? What do you mean? But yeah, Sophie has the ability to be funny, cute, adorable. She has the ability to be the tension relief in the story. So if that's all they added Pascal in for, unfortunately, I have to say it might not have been necessary. But also, I have to say I'm still glad they did for the most part because I think she's a fun character. Again, for the most part, because Sophie's important, right? She's gonna explain when aliens or monsters from hell or gods, and she's going to explain Sophie, but because Sophie is important. Sophie is definitely important in some way. She's the one who contains the light that can fight the Nova. So, like, whenever, I don't know when the Nova is going to come up again, but the Nova has to become an important plot point later. Resident Lore Dumper? True, because that's a good point, because she's the one who's explored all the ruins and knows lots of stuff. how she explains the lore in like she does the exposition dumping in like a quirky, fun, comical way, and I really enjoy that. Nova, aka aliens, monsters. Yeah, exactly. We've only interacted with one instance of Nova so far, and that was the Nova Wolf that apparently had wiped out the town that we were investigating at the very beginning of the post time skip. So I'm really excited to see when Nova comes up again. I'm excited to see when Nova comes up again, because it's definitely going to. It's probably going to become like a late game thing that shows up quite frequently. And you're probably right, it might be some sort of like alien technology. We know there's some sort of like super spaceship thing, like some sort of spaceship from the intro sequence, I'm guessing. I'm just really jazzed. Jazzed. I'm really jazzed to see where this goes. I'm so excited. Yeah, I heard that this game has a pretty bad story, but from like a review that I saw on Steam, and I don't agree. I actually feel I can fully just not agree with that. I mean, the only anthological thing about all Tales of games is, I don't know if you know it. I don't know it. We'll see. We'll see if I recognize it when it shows up. Because no, I don't think I know it. But anyway, yeah, I am okay. I think I've probably rambled for long enough. Let's go! Yeah! So thank you everybody for coming. Real quick, and if you're not aware, maybe in the fandom audience. No, I'm too good with hints. I don't want any hints. I have a Discord server. I just posted the link in chat. It's a wonderful place where you can get access to my schedule, as well as times when I go live and hang out with me and other low fans. This game has a bad story, just like Unsighted. True. How could you possibly say that Unsighted has a bad story? What game did you play? Like, what was that about? That is like the hottest take I've ever heard. That Unsighted has a bad story. Good night, y'all. Have a nice night. But yeah, you should come check out the Discord if you can. And yay. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing some more and you saw track tonight. Oh, much love, yo. Give a mwah to your kitties for me. But thank you, Borb. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing some more Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac Age. I'm excited for it. I'm excited to see where the combat goes, where everything is headed. We seem to be in a pivotal moment of the story, so I am excited to see what happens. I think we're sort of about to receive our main character's call to adventure. And I'm very excited to see how exactly that plays out. So, yeah. I hope you guys had fun, because I know I did. This game is really, really lovely. The crafting system of like putting all the gems and the shards and crystals and weapons and stuff together to level them up and things is time consuming and actually pretty fun, because it's got kind of a, I don't know if I would say MMO crafting feel to it. Kind of does, because you're doing this, it's kind of granular with how you use the little shards to mix certain crystals. Really neat concept, actually. Now that I understand a little bit more about how they work, where you can just fuse in the same skill level of a skill to make it go up one stage, and basically just create these super crystals. It seems I'm liking that. I'm thinking that's going to be a lot of fun to manipulate and mess around with. It definitely seems like it's going to be necessary. Actually, we may I'm not sure I want to, but we may have to spend some time doing some grinding in order to, obviously I want to continue the story, but we may have to spend some time grinding in order to actually keep up with some of the enemies. I'm not sure. Once we head back to Lot, though, hopefully those, requests will still be active. They give lots of SP and gold, so I really want to, I'm really glad to be able to do those potentially in the future. So, yeah, I guess that'll be it for today. I love each and every one of you, and I hope you all have a stupendiful, wonderful-tastic, amazing-rific rest of your day. And I'll see all of you guys